Isn't that amazing?
Endaline Logan.
What's up? What the heck? It doesn't look too bad. I forgot to adjust the camera settings, so I thought it was going to look like garbage. But this doesn't look all too bad. Too bad I have to make it look worse. Hello everyone, how are you dudes doing today? Hello. I just moved the window too quickly and it closed all my other windows. Oh god, that's annoying. Here, let me open that up. Sorry. I love Windows sometimes. Hello, Sun320, who I am very thankful for you subscribing for 17 months in a row. That's a lot of months. I don't know how many months that is, but I think we're closing in on a year. That's just what I'm going to say. I think we're getting close to a year. Hello, Lins. Hello, Streamlabs. Long time no see. Hello, Putemonster. Hello, Feels Bagman. And hello, Wolconiac. How are you all doing? He said it would be late, but he's on at the same time as usual. Well, I expected that joke to be in Discord, but I'm glad it got out of your system at least. Alright, let me make the camera look worse for you guys. Let's see. Can do that. Turn this off. Put that up. Did I succeed yet? Such a space. Can't breathe. No oxygen. Hello, Shosho. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Shosho, I believe, is currently live in the Discord doing the bingo thing he made, so... If that's interesting to you, then... Alright, where do we put this thing? Do we just move down to like 400, I think? So we just... Do we have it up here, or should we have it like that? This is my normal skin tone. I say my best jokes for the stream, more exposure. just sitting here. You were just like, I got it. You just typed it out in the chat. All right, let's see. White balance. I'm just gonna put it in the center. That's where I normally have it. I don't know what my normal skin tone is. I'm just gonna put it right there. This looks fine. Very red. Okay. We'll keep this to 5 for now, or yeah, a 5. Okay, sounds good to me. More exposure is exactly what I need to. Just in the video camera department. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Why is the first thing why is the first thing you do a weird champ? What's up with that? Why are we weird champing? What are we weird champing? Let me see here. Let's go in here. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I love that Metro Exodus soundtrack. It's so good. I think this looks way better, honestly. Maybe a bit more. Sorry, I usually adjust the camera before the stream, but because I have to do this every time I stream, by the way. But I forgot to do it today, so we'll just put it right there. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care what it looks like. I did say, "What's up?" I did indeed say that, Mr. Rubofongers. If that's even your real name. Alright, I think we're good to go. Anything else we didn't do? I did actually launch the game this time. Oh no, I forgot the meme. Oh, that's fine. We'll do it next time. I did actually launch the game this time, so but it might still be loud at the start because it sounded like it was pretty loud at the start. So if it's loud at the start, then you know, go yell at the developers. Don't yell at me. So yeah, let's see what happens if we click here. Let me click video game. I warned you all. Just be ready for it. Huh? That wasn't bad. This game is of a humorous nature and does not seek to offend anyone. All the characters and events in the game are fictitious, and even if they're not, there may be strong language and scenes of violence in the game. At least we hope so. Alright, one thing we should probably do immediately is to set the graphics down, because I forgot that earlier. I'm just gonna set everything. I'm gonna set it to medium, I guess. I don't know. 1440p is not a good number. I'll set this to high, though. You're offended by this text plaque? Wait, what? By what? Who ha he? Lahi. Oh, I think I lowered the volume in Windows. Yes, I did. That's why it was so low. I put it to 17 in the Windows. That's what it should have sounded like. This is very loud. Let's set this to like 25% or something. I don't know if this is a controller game, and if that's why they keep having controller inputs. I don't even have my controller logged in, so... Text block is when you have a frame with just written text like the disclaimer is there. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, if that offended you, then I'm sure this video game will be way more offensive, which is great. I love offensive things. The more offensiver, the better, honestly. Most games are controller games. Listen, if I could play every game with a controller, I would, but sadly, that is not how the world works. Will keep you, or will keep A, whichever one you prefer. How much have you seen of this game? Nothing. I have not seen any. I've beyond like a couple of screenshots on Steam. I've seen nothing. All I know is that it's supposed to be like a survival space game. Like you're supposed to survive in space, and it's episodic, I've heard. Oh, I haven't heard that, I know that, because when I first saw it, it was like in episode 1 or something. The more racial slurs, the better. No. I think saying that out loud would be a bit too edgy.
Isn't that amazing?
Objective, survive.
Hello, Yuka boy. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? I prefer Volcaniac Debreen. Alright, Debreen. Whatever. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm a bit like sun fatigued. I was outside in the sun yesterday. So I'm slightly red in some places. But I luckily didn't get like too sunburned. Name of the game, Endaline. You are. Well, thank you so much for the subscription, dude, for 11 months total and 8 months in a row. That's incredible. I think you're 1 month off getting your second airing, dude. When you turn 12 months old in the Endaline community, you are old enough to have 2 airs pierced. Incredible. Alright. We have Standard, which is the best game mode. I don't know if I agree with that one. They have story, emphasis on storyline, infinite parameters, but death is still possible. Impossible, permadeath, and no hints. There are no point in wasting your time with this one. And free, no restrictions or deaths. Everything is available. The story and the shims are disabled. All right, we're gonna go for standard. Seems like the type of game that we might come back to and play like in the hardcore mode if that's fun to us later in life. Also, a piece of food stuck in the back of my teeth and it's annoying me. Let's see if the volume is just complete garbage now. Hello, Mr. Alien. The volume's a bit low, isn't it? Did it say from the credits of the Matrix? Is that what it said? The estimated game length of this probably I think all the games, so Spiritfarer, Breathedge, and Outer Wilds have an estimated of like 30 to 40 hours, something around those lines. But when we play these games, we end up playing them for way longer than the estimates usually anyway, so we'll see. The Red Ruin software team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases. Therefore, we suggest that you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's cloth for something more useful. Yay, censorship! Don't let him smoke. I mean, the sentence "yay, censorship" is too good to pass outright. I'm also pro censorship. I love censorship. The more censoring, the better, honestly. Is that a carrot?
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him R2-D3.
R2-D3.
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
Put on the defiant expression and spit in the face of this piece of iron. I have a spacesuit on!
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
You dealt this with cognac? Spinning was the last idea, we agree. You'd better tell your story first. You can still have your defiant expression.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Can I just keep doing this?
You tell us all from the beginning or violence.
BDSM fan club?
But the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Okay, well, tell him. Oh god, this is loud. Oh no. It might not be loud yet, but this I'm worried that this cutscene won't have the adjustments to the volume. We carry it up so you can see the text. Oh, sorry. Green Universe Broccoli Attack. Yeah, that's loud. Chapter 1, Lost in Space.
You lied to me. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Continue your definitely embellished story. Most actions in the game are done.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact. Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of it.
Alright, let's put the volume up a bit. Let's put this to like 60, 60. Let's do like 70, just for good measure. And put this to like, we'll put this at like 55.
Its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
Plug gas leak.
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
It doesn't sound like the volume is too much louder. Sound, voice volume. Like 80, I guess?
When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will.
Extract plating, shares required. Alright, can I plug this with like, or press tab to open inventory?
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object with. Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum and stick it somewhere except for your face. You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Oh, you can see your body when you look down. That's cool. Looks like we're doing fine in terms of how the game's running as well. Oh. Wait, what? It says jazz punk in space. I'm not sure what jazz punk is. Oh, I haven't watched the Black Hole short movie you talked about earlier either, I think.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
So press F to relieve yourself. Also, did they say that it's damaged, so it sucks things in instead of shooting them out? Heck, I'll take the carrot up, sure. Is this playing from like a radio? Or should all this music be louder? Should we just set the master volume higher? Maybe set this to like 40 or something? Ooh. A typical calendar with girls. Miss September, Grandpa loved and carefully collected such things. I remember, in my childhood, Miss December from Grandpa's collection got a fashionably painted mustache, and my ass got some wide strips from Grandpa's belt after the incident. Alright, so this is our inventory. We need to drink, and we need to eat. Oh, and it doesn't pause when we go into the inventory, apparently. This thing. Jasping's a good meme. Stream game is basically just walking around while the game assaults you with random comedy moments. Oh. That's cool. Alright, we already have 2 out of 2 out of 45 experiments. And apparently they do things. I don't know if that's real though. It says we get 25 more pleasure from pain in the game. Food equipment, alright, we have a phone thing. Find the interphone or get depressed. Oh my goodness. If you don't learn physics at school and screw special lead antennas to the helmet, they can help in protecting you from radiation. Although thicker glass will be even more effective. The enhanced spacesuit is the same as a regular spacesuit, except painted with lead paint for greater moral support against radiation. Do not use all pregnant. Okay, I'll check out the jazz punk for sure. But first, I would like to check out Bella, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this game is probably going to be amazing. It's been really funny so far. Oh, she just rested her head against my neck. That's adorable. What a pretty pupper. Hi Bella. Är du varm? Ja? Är du varm? Där fick jag inte. Där fick jag inte. Okej. Markers, okay, that's good to know. Items, posters, alright, so there's a bunch of collectibles and stuff like that. Covered in saliva, but it still looks appetizing. Bella. Alright, cool. I need to use the intercom to get the present, so I think I'll use the interphone.
Just the antenna, you'll have to go into outer space.
So I don't get... Did I put my suit off here? Did I really take my suit here, or change? I guess, because I still appear to have my suit on when I look down, but maybe the game just
When
isn't.
you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
Maybe the game just isn't advanced enough. Oh, there's a radio thing. And lights. There we go. This is exactly epic music we need. A good photo. It was taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. This jacket has outlived him and will probably outlive me as well. It wasn't worth blowing bubbles into the face of this immortal bird. The school wanted to sign me on as a sprinter after a race that flew. That day I flew. DMCA machine. I assume this music is safe, but if it isn't, then whatever. All photo albums at home are filled with pictures of the chicken. A portrait with a dark background, a portrait with a light background, a master shot in the rain, a photo of it sitting heroically in a chair. This family heirloom now belongs to me, and I can't even get rid of it by giving it to anybody. Do we actually have an immortal chicken? A picture with the autographs of Grandpa's best friends. It's from the times when their crazy gang went on, as they called it, a space odyssey. which lasted almost a year and put them on the blacklist of most bars on inhabitable planets. They were really cool guys. All already gone. Oh, you can turn... Wait, you could turn the pictures? Can I still do that if I go in here? Oh, yeah, you can. Interesting. There's no reason to, though. Oh. 2064. Well, well, well. Already found the first clue to the puzzle. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, and non-alcoholic. Something chosen by Grandpa solely because of its label, although he always denied it and wrinkled his face while choking on this crap. Drink a dream... Chiku Belch? Chiku Belch? Chiku Belch. Dark. Traditional unpasteured beer, original in some German village in 1516. This beer is kinda made from something used for making beer. Probably. Alcohol 0%. Warning. A real lady should not booze, especially if she is pregnant, because there's a risk of giving birth to a lowlife. If you are drunk, do not drive a car and do not try to operate complex machinery if you are not an idiot. Excessive drinking is bad for your health. Oh, this game is incredible so far. It might be there as a photo, yeah, it's possible. Or it might be the clue to something, you know? One of the last photos of Grandpa, who didn't part with the chicken until his death. He really liked himself here, and I couldn't help but putting this photo in a frame. Burns well, kills bacteria, warms the body, or warms bacteria and kills the body. I don't remember exactly. Dog beer. Dog beer. Oh god, I don't know if I'm not able to read this. Can I zoom in? There's something. So it's a dog beer. We something number 1 beetle. A signature sweet malt. I don't know. A rare edition of physics in several volumes. They say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who reads all of these books. I'll do it. I'll read all 50 of them. A humorous survival guide recorded one of Grandpa's friends. They even cut some shots from some movie and put it in there. I don't think that such advice can be useful, but to be honest, this situation is somehow strangely similar to mine. There's even a chicken in there. I can't use the computer, I assume. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Look at that thing. That's not good. Yes, exactly, you got it right. It's a book. It has pages inside. Letters and numbers on these pages. It also has crumpled corners and traces of greasy fingers. Smells like a book, looks like a book, and tastes no different than a book. Alright, that's a mimic. We got a back scratcher. We don't have a scanner. I think I want to rest quite yet. Home. Grandpa couldn't live without space, but he loved home very much, just as any astronaut. Happy birthday, Grandpa. My notion of a starship in childhood didn't differ much from my knowledge of them today. I drew this masterpiece at 6 or 7, and I'm still proud of it. Pretty good. I can't draw that good right now. I don't know when I painted it exactly, but I remember that my grandpa's colleagues were laughing their heads off and calling it Alco Lenin. Why he hung it over his bed is a mystery. I get it. Oh, we can jump. Can we crouch, though? I don't see any way to crouch. Compressed air. Beware of serious injury or death. Why did he draw Enda? Wait, is that you, Enda? Enda's the grandpa? No. Stop. Ah, cool. Okay, so we can store stuff in there. Should we make the music a bit louder too? I don't know if it's low just because of it's supposed to be like background music, or if let's just do this. Drill blueprint. Grandpa's garage was full of such blueprints. With them, even a hamster could assemble a tiny helicopter for itself if he had the will and the Phillips head screwdriver. Green Universe, broccoli attack. Green Universe activists promise new terrorist attacks if burying any kind of meat in space is not prohibited. If burying meat in space? Our independent publication continues to cover the activities of the Green Universe Radical Group. The formidable terrorist organization appeared recently and has already managed to inflict irreparable damage to several lawns, splashed 3 people with brilliant green, and leave digested broccoli on the doorstep of the White House. Residents of all the planets are in panic. When will these elusive funeral fighters strike again? And can anyone stop them? On Wednesday, the leader of the Green Universe, a businessman and co-owner of a tiny crematoria network, announced about the complete blocking of the security guard booth on the territory of the Space Coffins plant. What makes this man tick, being also bankrupt because the rapidly gaining popularity of such cosmic funerals. We do not know this, but we are sure of one thing: they will not stop at anything. Oh, so people, these are upsetting. Can you watch the video? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will in a second. I'll also do that after I check everything around the room. So these people are upset as spaghetti because the new funerals are just launching people into space, basically, I assume. Space Hearse Blastoff, the largest cosmic unnamed hearse liner, is in history has set out on its first flight. A cutting-edge warp engine, the wreck of which is strictly classified, is able to deliver the unnamed liner to your planet within days. If you're planning to die in the near future, recommend to you to familiarize yourself with the flight schedule and purchase a ticket to the orbital shuttle. Don't be late to order a space coffin and bury yourself and your relatives in space with utmost comfort. Those damn bananas continue kidnapping my goats? Oh god, this is hard to read. A Venerian from the state of Annie has provided us with some shocking pictures. In the picture above, captured by a farmer, you can see an unidentified flying banana. According to the photo's owner, it's not the first time he has seen such objects. And after that, during the year, 1 or even 2 goats go missing. Might this happen by coincidence? We do not think so. In the next incredible picture taken by an unknown person by the South Sea coast, we can see a whole bunch of unidentified flying bananas. It should be noted that the camera was found in the sand and its owner vanished mysteriously. Or maybe this might also be a coincidence. The information about such UFBs comes from many corners of the habitable galaxy. We've conquered the outer space, but have never found any signs of intelligent life. Is this possible, or is the government hiding the truth from us? And what do these mysterious oblong aliens want from us? Vampire cat terrorizes the inhabitants of Mars. Here's some alarming news from the Red Planet again. A resident of Settlement 12 informed our newspaper that her ex-husband was attacked by a real vampire cat, which sucked up all his blood. According to the woman, she awoke from some terrible screams and strange sounds. When she ran out into the street, she saw a cat running away and a hill of sand, where the cat had been digging something. After digging for a bit, she saw some tiny dehydrated brown remains. Judging by the color, the remains belonged to her husband, a lover of quality sunbathing. The remains are being examined at the moment. Oh my god, there's 2 pages! Oh no. Let me see if I,
What a loud headline. But the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
Let me see if I can just avoid the text if I go in here. I do want to read the stuff. You can't. That's annoying. Welcome to the reading broadcast, where we read everything. How do I... God, how do I make it even again? Stop. Okay. In fact, I'll leave it and I'll do that and I'll slowly. Okay, I can't. The Weiss disturbing factor uneven. The mathematical horizon reflects the cosmic equator. A gigantic star spiral with a diameter of 50 kpc illustrates a relic glacier, but this can be the cause of the observed effect. Spectral image, according to the pioneering work of Edwin Hubble, reflects the spectral class. Although this is clearly visible on the photographic plate, the picture taken with a 1.2 meter long telescope. The zenithal hour numbers tracks a sextant, while the density of the universe is 3 times 1018 times less, taking into account some unknown additive of hidden mass. Comet Hale-Bopp illustrates a perturbing factor, given that there are 3.26 light years in 1 parsec. The movement causes the interplanetary South Triangle, although the galaxy in Draco constellation can be considered dwarfish. Direct ascent changes the radio telescope Maxwell. A steep line causes a random perturbing factor. That is insane. What the hell? Do you think this article is true? This explains all the irregularities of the uneven formation of any phenomena of the natural class. Our newspaper hopes that with our help, it has become a little more clear to our readers about the universe we live in. I mean, that's actually, is that true? Is that based on true facts, or does anyone know? What the hell? That's insane. Last week, scientists from the Life Institute made a statement that could help in the fight against old age. After extensive research on the mice and Macus, scientists found out that animals that didn't undergo any experiments lived on average from 5 to 6 years longer. This surprising discovery led to the conclusion that idleness and sitting on the couch can activate some hidden body reserves that will allow you to live much longer. I'm gonna live forever. Alright, famous car exhibition turns out to be a disguise of cannibal chipmunks. A scandal of intergalactic scale happened at a famous truck exhibition on Earth after a chipmunk attacked the visitors. The State Detective Department started the immediate investigation on this fact. However, it faced much serious threat than a single attack. Looking under some cars at the crime scene, the detectives found the remains of broken nutshells, the nuts themselves, seeds, and other ingestible kinds of food. At the same time, various inorganic garbage was found there. After interviewing some of the exhibition workers, it became known that the chipmunks were seen here quite often, linking the evidence of the witnesses, the attack of the chipmunks, and the detected evidence all together. The detectives came to the only reasonable theory. Most likely, the shell under the cars remained in place of the killed and eaten homeless people who fed on unpeeled nuts and crawled into the exhibition grounds, seeing such an abundance of easily accessible meat. A cannibal chipmunk corps began to form in the district. The SSD and SWAT sent SWAT to the nearby forest, which reported about the apparent absence of chipmunks, which means that the horde migrates and can appear anywhere in the country. In any case, this incredible investigation allowed the detectives to solve a lot of missing persons cases, both in the exhibition area and in neighboring districts. All the workers who participated in the investigation were especially marked by the leadership, received enhancements and medals of honor for the heroic heroism they displayed. So were the visitors also chipmunks? Homeless people were also chipmunks? No. What happened? So this is insane, actually. I wonder if this is also based on a true story. What happened is they found a bunch of garbage, like nuts and the like, underneath the hoods of the cars, and they assumed that those are the remnants of the homeless people at the chipmunk stage. Following the launch of the largest unnamed hearse liner, the World Funeral Agency starts a grand sale of coffins for space funerals. You can get a discount up to 6% at all specialized stores. Right. If not cannibalism. It's not cannibalism if the chipmunks eat humans. So it would be, yeah. Eating a human is cannibalism. Tasty, nutritious, almost clean. Despite the active anti-carrot propaganda, carrots are still in demand. I wish they wouldn't throw the ends out the windows. Soyuz Breathedge. Small carrots with a filter. Usually they are just kept in the mouth, sometimes they're chewed on. The soft core is pressed directly into the mouth or into the lungs, as luck would have it. Quite a strange pastime for sure. 20 filtered carrots? Oh, right, we switched the smokes to carrots. This would probably be like smokes if we didn't, I assume. Components: organic carrots without coloring or preserving agents. Excessive consumption of carrots can cause irreparable harm to health, like everything else excessive. Do not eat carrots in public places. Passive carrot eating can be dangerous. Throw carrot bits only in designated areas. Do not propagate rats. Huh, that's funny. Det är funny. You are a funny man, sir. You are a funny man. Resources. Okay. I assume these are like our crafting bench. Play spacesuit. Change. This part is a bit weird. Alright, let's look at our video. Let's learn how to survive. To pee or not to pee? Just like your bladder. Oh, it doesn't pulse. In space, you can find yourself left without the most valuable equipment at the most important moment. This is wrong, okay. Try to keep it all in. A thoughtless waste of resources. Oh god. Explore the environment in search of aids or analogs of your most valuable equipment. Collect any valuable items in space, but be extremely cautious. With your luck and diligence, you can repair the most valuable equipment or kill yourself. I don't have time to read that. I don't know if I'm a slow reader or what. I assume the I don't know if the chicken is like actually immortal. That would be funny though, or that's just a meme. Oh. Oh no. There's a pee button. I'm peeing right now. Wait, did I just pee out the window? Summer 2008. Looks like India. Somehow I've never asked where this photo is from. Don't forget to feed the chicken. I completely forgot about it. Our home number. I can't reach it, of course. Well, and there's no one to call. Let's say hello to the cockroaches. Hello, fellow human. Is your programming code up to date? It is indeed, fellow wolf. How are you doing, dude? What's up, Wolf Scout? The chicken was passed on in our family for generation to generation, but she loved Grandpa even more than worms, I think, and Grandpa always returned the affection. I have always been good looking, although my beard was not as thick in my childhood. By the age of 3 it got better. Wait, we actually had a beard? The kid? Harry, the cat, was my first and last pet. He was proud and a good one. Even the chicken respected him, I guess. At least he attacked me more than him. I'm doing pretty good, dude. We're just, we're playing this video game for the first time, and it's pretty funny so far. I've laughed a handful of times. Let's put the spacesuit on. So I don't have like a helmet though. Can I even go into space, or am I just gonna die instantly? Do I need to move things over here? No, I don't. This is glass, lead paint, plastic, aluminum, which we don't have. What do I... I mean, I'm wearing a spacesuit right now. Let's just try. Let's see what happens.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Alright, I'm just looking for the antenna. Take. Please tell me those aren't like creatures. Are those fish? Oh god, I'm running out of breath. Also, what did I see out my window? What is that? What the F is that?
That was a close call. Try to adjust the antenna very carefully. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
He just went...
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
I'm gonna neutralize this. I know how. I have the ability. There we go. Alright, I guess we just need some resources.
It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it. Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
Oh!
Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Space sharks with lasers? Please no. Oh my goodness. Remember, you're still able to become depressed. Thank you. Thank you, robot. Oh, Grandpa loved to give young girls a ride on his rocket. This is why his colleagues gave him this mug, and titled it the title of Chief Womanizer, unfairly, because Grandpa only gave them rides, and only on his rocket, but he still kept getting the mug and always laughed at it. Nice. What a good dude. Alright, so we can place... control takes us down in space, and space takes us up. It's doing like some proper stuff. Having some minor FPS issues. Might be worth lowering the graphics a bit more, but... I mean, it looks pretty good. Hello, Kashi, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's a dead person. I'm out of breath. Like a debugging station. Okay, so we can make that. We can make this. We need 2 ice for that, though. And this we just need nutritious goo and ice. Tools, grabber, drill, cryptographic debugging station. So I need some wires. Where do we find wires? Hello? May I interact with you, friend? Let's see. What's the plan? Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan.
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
What's the meme here? You survived the crash and you gotta leave. We already left. So the story started out with us being like dragged in front of this robot, and the robot's like, "Tell us what happened." And I tried to spit on the robot, but then I was wearing a spacesuit, so I just spit inside my spacesuit instead. And then you tell like a story, and the robot's like, "No, no, 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 you're embellishing." And then this is like the retelling, I guess. And yeah, you're basically part of a classic Cali move. You are part of a spaceship called, was it Untitled? What was the ship called again? What's the ship called? The Untitled? Ruskim abore. Unnamed. It's called the Unnamed. You're part of a spaceship called the Unnamed, which is a funeral ship responsible for bringing bodies into space and then launching them into space, I assume. And you were taking your grandpa and his immortal chicken to get buried. And you are presumably the only survivor. And then, yeah, I guess your goal is to escape or to get your grandpa buried? One of the two? Come with me, corpse. Oh my god, I'm gonna make so many friends. Alright, do you chill right here? Yeah, you chill in bed. But this is like a comedy game so far. They do a lot of weird, they've done a lot of weird comedy stuff. Like the first objective is like, can I just hit J or something? Okay. Yeah. The first objective was like find the interphone or get depressed. What a meme lord so far. How long is this game? It's another one of those like 30. I think how long to beat said like 40 hours or something. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I just look at that like one time quickly. 31 for completions. Yeah, something like that. It would probably take us like 40 hours. I assume that's average. We're usually between average and leisure, whatever it's called. I have like 1 to 2 months to finish Outer Wilds. Doable.
The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
I mean, Outer Wilds is also just like a 30 to 40 hour game, I think. And also, I won't be. It's not like you'll always be in front of me with Outer Wilds, right? So even when I started, you'll be in front of me. That's 23 hours, yeah, or something like that. I usually assume I'm between a couple of groups, like there's like the average thing and there's like the leisure, or not leisure, maybe like leisure and how do I get the wires? And whatever the slow one is. But I don't play as much as you stream, especially now that Luca might be interested in Final Fantasy 14. Damn. I look forward to playing Final Fantasy 14. It's just I don't want to start it too early because I'll get
The
so
sensors report
bored.
the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork, which can lead to visibility deterioration.
I'm sorry.
Noise detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
You saw an Asmongold reacts to how to get every mount in Final Fantasy 14 video. There's some cool ass mounts in Final Fantasy 14. I should probably look at that too. The thing with Final Fantasy 14 is that I like the Chocobo so much that I don't even care about any other mounts. Because the Chocobo is like your fighting companion and a mount, which I think is really cool. I wish the other things would like fight for you too. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm just looking for like a wire, I think. I just don't know how to get one. Maybe I can craft one? I need to take a joy, yeah. Please do, Shosho. Please do. Okay, so I should just make some of this stuff, right? I have to wait for it to finish, I guess. Yeah, I have to wait for it to finish. Resources. Okay, refined metal we can make. Bit more convinced that Asma might play some more Final Fantasy 14 than I initially thought. The Mark collection videos seem to make him want to get some of the ones that take a giga long. I think for Aspen the biggest thing will always be just it will be the community. It's like if the community if his community keeps pestering him about it, then the Final Fantasy community is like, oh, you gotta read all the dialogue, which he isn't gonna do, right? There's no shot he's gonna sit there and read 300 hours of dialogue, but they're gonna be like, oh, you're not gonna get the story. You have to watch this 18-hour cutscene. If people keep pestering him about that, then I think people will. Then I think he'll quit. If people keep like being like, he doesn't want to skip. Yeah, but he's gonna do something in between, and people are gonna be so upset about it. They're gonna be like, oh, Aspen doesn't like this character because he didn't go do that side quest and he didn't read all of that stuff. And I think if a lot of people do that, they're gonna be like, he's gonna just get upset as spaghetti. Making spinach pancakes. You made that like last week or something too, right? Let's grab one of each of these and then let's take a little drink. Use. And use. Anything other, especially in the ARR? I read everything, but... it's like the stuff where like some of those questions are valuable, but most of them are garbage. This game has a P button, by the way. Why is it? Yes, they're good. I don't think I'm a big fan of spinach, honestly, but maybe I'd like it. I don't think I've had any spinach in a long, long time. Hey, stand check. Because I don't know how to make wires, and I need wires. I need one wire, is what I need. Go look. Sand check, yeah. Let's literally skip everything except cutscenes. I would like not the story that way. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. The thing is that in ARR, it's like there's like 30 quests that are worth it, that are really, really good, and there's like a handful that are like kind of average. But then the rest is just pure garbage. But you have to like, there's no way to know which is which. Like if Final Fantasy 14 was moddable, one of the things people would mod in instantly was it would be like a quest tool that tells you which quests are main quests are worth reading.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment, panda. How the F do I get wires? But yeah, like I was gonna say before, I want to play Final Fantasy 14 a lot right now, but I know that if I start playing now, I'll get so bored by the time that the expansion releases, because I'll spend way too much time doing garbage now. Then I'll just burn myself out essentially. Okay, I don't think those are animals anymore. They're just like puppets or something.
Seems they were playing some brain-cracking game.
Yeah, I don't know if I went too well for them. A gamepad from the most popular console. We used to press the buttons for hours until our fingers hurt. Usually good times for sure. Oh, I remember my fingers hurting using the NES controller. Mortal Wombat, a legendary fighting game for the best console. The dream of all the guys on the planet. Blood, guts, half-naked chicks, and steel muscles of the Wombat is all what a guy needed when he's 15. This wasn't even on the NES.
Be careful. Games provoke cruelty, because according to statistics, most criminals played them at least once. All criminals drink water, blinked, and used toilet paper, which makes it possible to draw an unequivocal conclusion about your criminal inclinations.
True! All criminals use toilet paper. Oh, there we go. We found some wiring. Nice. Hey, if you guys use toilet paper... You should definitely avoid using toilet paper when you make joy. That's what I'm saying. Use toilet paper, you're literally Hitler. True. Demonstration, the most sophisticated... God damn it. Professional equipment for distributing, streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software networks. Do I... I dropped it. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Wait, do I put it in the toilet? Did I put this on my bar? Okay.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
Is this a mace? Did I just make a mace? Wait, is the... Oh, now it's called a handy scrapper, okay. The debugging software tool is literally just a mace. Alright, let's see if we can insert it into this hole here or whatever. Debug the receiver. Oh, I must have just hit it. Alright, let's debug this receiver. As a software developer, I can tell you that is a debugging tool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, social technology is very advanced, okay? If you don't get it, then that's understandable. Attention to all survivors. A rescue shuttle, Hope, has been sent for you from the nearest evacuation point.
Exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Oh my goodness, this game is great so far. Due to the slight malfunction of the engines, the estimated arrival time of the rescue team is 4,369 years. 69, that's the sex number. No, it's 100% how we do them today too. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Wait, did I... Oh, the back scratcher. Back scratcher, butt scratcher. Alright, I should probably put all this garbage away. I don't know why I have like a... Why do I have all these notes and pictures and stuff? Babe Incredible, survived one. I see your avatar online. Wait, what? Hello, babe?
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
I can just click them. That's way easier. Clicky you, clicky you, clicky you. I don't think we need carrot ends. I think we're fine. Drill brew plant might be useful in the future, I guess. We're not gonna drink this, we're not gonna use that. This is like a good inventory so far. Oh, let's just grab a couple of drinks. And then drink. Yeah, it's the exact number. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some stuff. We want to make some tools. We need refined metal, battery, and thick electrical tape. Oh, now this just needs metal. Oh, and it has a lot more durability. Nice. It was meant to be the most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software. Oh yeah, this is the thing. What is babe? I'm very beautiful. You save me? I beg. I am completely alone. Take off your helmet. You may hear me cry. Hurry. Alright, I'm gonna take my helmet off
Your
here.
interlocutor has very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in micromedical functions.
Alright, I can like strike this thing now probably, right? Alright, let's fly around and destroy things. Yeah, so this game is literally just Subnautica in space, basically, so far. Which is great, honestly. As long as there's not gonna be any, like... The second they, like, I'm not too afraid of this because there's a good visibility in every direction. But the second they introduce some, like, massive snake space worm that comes and eats me, I'm not gonna be happy about it. I didn't see the objective. Create the crap imposed by the developers and put it in your hands. That's fucking great. That is fucking great. I don't know if there's any, my game isn't running at like 100% and we're pretty early. Do you think if I put it to full screen it's gonna be run any better? Well, now I can't see my FPS counter anymore, so that's... Oh, there you go. It's still running at the same, basically. Processing. I mean, I'm fine with it right now. I guess I could set the view distance to medium too. That actually did nothing. That accomplished nothing. Like, is there any difference between these view distances? Oh no. Well, I didn't apply. Wait, did I not apply in the full screen? No, I did. Slightly better. And didn't seem to do anything, so... Wait, I think... Did you use that pop in? Oh, we're fine. Alright, it's time for you to break. The plastic... Hey, you! Corpse! You got a battery, nice. This is very Subnautica, Subnautica so far. Just how, like, limited your oxygen is at the very start, and you have to keep going up to the surface, basically. This is a big hunk of junk and an ice ball. Don't need that right now. Was this supposed to hurt me if I went too close to it?
I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
Ooh, shares. Nice. Instead of having the option to return to the surface, you have to go back to the escape pod. Yeah, exactly. And I assume we'll like find cool upgrades, or we can like make our own space pod or something in the future as well. This game is really cool so far though, really, really cool. Super funny. The crafting stuff seems great. Shares more like pogares. I'm not sure that one works, Cash. I'm gonna call NGL on that one. NGL. I'll leave it up to the gang though. The gang can decide. You still alive? I cannot name my coordinates, but there's debris here, and there's debris on the left. You have to help. I beg you. Quick, fly to me through the radiation. So if to make a battery, you need Akali. That's incredible. So that's like a League of Legends thing, basically. Crap imposed by the developers. Actually, some crap imposed by the developers. Refined metal, wire, and thick electrical tape. We need wire, we need thick electrical tape, and we need more wire. And aluminium. Oh, I'm gonna make one of these. Okay, let's make a drill. Same as Grandpa had. It works on one battery, although it would still work without. Able to make holes in things that shouldn't have holes. Shares more like, butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. We'll butt scratcher Logan when he gets here. So we need a wire. Make sure I can't. I need wire for it. Let's go see if we can find some wire. Oh, there we go. Here's some wire right there. Boop. Wait, did that say like unlimited supply or something? Exhausted supply, okay. Makes me wonder if there's like a wire here somewhere pretty close. There's no loach in here right now, but... I'm just looking for a good radio station. Can you push it record? I don't think you can, but we can try. Forgive my accent. Humanity fly all over the galaxy but never make a good translator. Are you saving me? I'm working on it, babe. Chill. You gotta be a chill kitty cat, okay? Otherwise I'm not gonna do it. Okay, we don't have a scanner yet. Onboard radio speaker. Oh. How's our inventory looking? Oh, wait, we're good. They have a lot of rubber. Let's see if we can push this thing. Oh. No. We can't push the big boys. Very unrealistic. 0 out of 10 game, honestly. I'm unsubscribing right meow. Yeah, that is a big yikes. Drill. Oh, electricity, here you go. Yeah, so we unironically have a immortal chicken. Unironically. Like, that wasn't a joke, we have an immortal chicken. Where's my home again? That's right there. Aluminium. So for the grabber we needed wire and refined metal. Okay, so let's make one refined metal and then go find a wire. There's no second eye because it's made by Americans. Aluminium. Aluminium? Is it supposed to be aluminium? Aluminium is made in California. This message is brought to you by California. Keep on Californiaing. On the monitor, the signal of the rescue shuttles appeared right at this point, but no one answered. Probably there is danger there, so it's worth to fly. Can you take a brother man build chill pill? Be careful pulling objects out of narrow holes and picking up things that you don't want to touch. Makes sense. I'm gonna need a new handy scrapper in a second or two, so we'll just make another one. Alright, let's move in here. Let's just put some stuff in this container. Oh, I'm dropping them on the ground. We don't need this in here, we don't need that in there, we don't need the carrot. Alright, so what are we looking at for? We're looking for refined metal and wire and things like that. Okay, so the only thing we need is a bit of metal and we need the wire. So one more wire. And a bit more metal. Metal. I am heavy metal. Back. Oh no, that's what we want. We want a grabber. I am heavy metal. Do you just hold the right click for this? No, I have to click it multiple times. It goes in the garbage. We put this right there. One, two, three, four, five. We need at least 3 more, and then we need the wire from somewhere. I think the bingo card should be empty, and you have a... Oh, I think I need to make the bingo card 6x6. And you have a poll of different enda memes that each of you fills up with their own bingo card. Yeah, that might make sense too. I don't do a lot of memes though, and I'm not very repetitive, so... I think those bingo cards don't really work for me very well anyway. If there's a, if you want like a, if there's a free slot in the, on the bingo card, it's just a sarcasm. Right. Give me a sign. Are you here? How old are you? What's your name? Oh, there's a wire. Is this the one we already got? Do they respawn? Maybe they might respawn. I have a big bust and slender legs. I want you to know and motivate to save me. Nice. That motivated me less though, actually. Now I'm way less interested. Slender legs? Sounds like Slenderman to me. What is that marker supposed to be? Am I allowed to? Oh, I can't even be in my inventory. Okay. I'm 8? I don't think that's my name. Oxygen station. Interesting. I heart you, my friend. Ooh, ya la la. Alright, let's make the useless junk the developers made us create. Crap imposed by the developers. Actions on crap imposed by the developers. Alright. Hit yourself?
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Okay. I took so much health damage! What the F? I took so much damage from that! I don't know how this thing works. What's this thing supposed to do? Get to the evacuation point. This is one. Is that one of those two? I'm gonna go down here. So what's happening down here? I took half my health and damage from hitting myself twice with that object, by the way. What is this? What is this even supposed to be?
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times.
Oh, we got the blueprint for scanner. Or we can just break inside. But let's see if we can make a scanner. A PP? It's a big PP. Here, let me show you a big PP. Wait, why am I not peeing? Oh no. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Wait, why am I not peeing? Oh, it's F. That's why. Look. There's P. I'm peeing. Hey, what's the clip? What is this? I don't know how this thing works. Oh. That looks like a penis. I didn't realize that before now, but you're right. That does look like a penis. They actually just had me make a penis. This game has P, so it's just like the other game. Postal, yeah, Postal's one I was thinking of too. Are not you married? I am not yet, but very much to want. If we survive, we could go on date. Are you saving me? She's starting to get a bit obnoxious right now. I'm getting less and less motivated to save her. Battery and light bulb. Okay, I don't think I can make a battery or a light bulb, so we have to go around and explore. Oh, I can make a battery. But it's just Macaulay for it. Is she Russian? I mean, you tell me. Sure, is she Russian? No Russian would be my response, but... She is Bib. They are Bib. Oh,
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks.
Wait, dead hamster? Poor fellow, for some reason there was always been a lot of these rodents. Whether they ran away and multiplied, or they were just specially bred, I don't know. I think there's still a lot of them.
I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
That happens every time I start peeing, by the way. It's telling me freezing danger. Is that part of medkit? Wait, what? Was there a medkit on the side there, I mean? Or do you mean the hamster? Maybe. I mean, we'll see when we can open our medkit. We have some yellow water now that we can probably drink. Wait, is this what we need for the battery? Alright, let's find something we can tear apart to grab resources from.
It's surprising that the shuttle is still functioning with such damage.
Alright, so that's the door. We don't want to open that one for sure. This is what? What are you? Hello, sir? You wanna drink your pee? I mean, if I was Bear Grylls, I would, for sure. Oh,
There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Because this is the world's largest condom right here. If you're confused what you're seeing, you're just seeing the world's largest condom, nothing out of the ordinary. Are you going to piss your pants? Maybe crap and orgasm? No, I'm not going to do that. A bit of this, a bit of that. Add some voltage, and there you are. A miracle of hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. You can't inhale enough oxygen with this candle, but at least you can get a couple of horse breaths. Sorry, I'm being cringe right now. Hey, listen, if you think you're being cringe, then that's up to you, Shosho, okay? You are the boss of your own cringe. Never let anyone else tell you anything different. What do I need for these? Roll fabric, lead paint. Okay, so we can't do that. I don't have any glass yet either. What I just need right now is I need a battery and a light bulb. Battery I can make there, and I need a light bulb. I don't know why the arrow goes down here. Battery and light bulb. Any batteries in chat right now? Light bulb? How's the battery? Oh, I need a magnetic master key for that. I received a signal from Normandy. Did you get it too? I think it's some kind of trap. You mustn't fly there. Maybe these are survivors luring other survivors to and eat them. I hope not. That wouldn't be good. Oh, look at that over there. We're gonna head straight there. We're just gonna go grab some oxygen. Oxygen is not included. It shows in a pyramid mood today. Yeah, I would assume so. That doesn't seem like a illogical conclusion to me. This strangely shaped balloon has extra strength and elasticity, but you can pump it up with oxygen. Alright, we're venturing a bit far away from comfort now.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Underpants. A pair of fashionably colored athletic shorts for big guys. They can be worn in the spacesuit because of the built-in waist pumping system. But there's suddenly some beach nearby, you'll be able to pull off this urine collector.
Why do you need underwear in such a beautiful spacesuit with smartest AI, which is me?
I gotta head back. I gotta head back. Inventory full. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh no. I made Mama cry. How quickly are we gonna start dying? Is it like an instant thing, or are we taking health loss? Oh, okay. Dude, are you moving? Chill. Hey, listen. You lie right there, okay? One leg off. Yeah, that's good. Like right there. Wait, did you pee yourself? What the hell? We need a faster jetpack, yeah, or more oxygen. Oh god, I'm allergic to oxygen, sorry. I'm gonna keep, oh god, I'm dropping it on the floor again. Yeah, we're running out of storage space too, which is a bit problematic. The most organized is just that you can cut even wire when your mom isn't looking. It's an inside-out battery with a rather complicated pattern from electrical tape. All this is fit into a fancy case and has a fancy name. You can be proud of this and shove it into oxygen stations. Okay. Oh, this is our day right now. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. We should just turn on and just go into all this stuff, I guess. So we need what? Oxygen balloon. An idea performing warm. Oh, condom tones. Oh, that increases our oxygen reserves. What the f? We need what? We need like we need a condom, right? And electrical tape. We need 2 rubber for. Okay. Rubber, rubber. Let's see. Let's see what this big condom can do for us. Oh, there we go. In our oxygen tank thingamajig. Oh, it even changes. It gives a little wire here. That's cool. Try to connect to this point. Signal will not pass. A very strange place. Most likely deadly. You know, to find out what's there. Okay, I want them. Alright, let's go check out this ship, I guess. You should just give me a bunch of places to explore and be like, no, 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 don't go there. Right now we just want a battery, that's all we're looking for. Oh, we already exhausted that supply. Honey barrel. I don't even know what honey's used for. I want that to attract like space spiders or something. Some dog beard. We can't scan the TV because we don't have a scanner. We can grab some wire though. Oh, more dog bear. This one's crushed though. I need a light. A light bulb.
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertising company and has nothing to do with these goods.
Gotta head back. We have 20 seconds and it's like 90 meters. So it was like 100 meters at 20, I guess. It takes us about 10 seconds to travel 50 meters. Just give or take, I guess. Yeah. So, about 100 meters per 20 seconds. Good to know for future reference. The only thing we can make is literally that scanner. That's the only thing on our agenda right now. Or that's the next thing in line in any case. This is a metal and battery. We can make both of those. I do have to assume that in Subnautica the resources are in fact not finite. But oh boy. I'm gonna assume they aren't finite, but I'm not gonna like needlessly waste resources just because we do need like another storage space soon though, unless I'm like missing something here. Where would we find a light bulb? Hello, light bulb. Hello, hello. If I were a light bulb, where would I be? Is this blood?
Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged externally. It is highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments.
That was such a thumbs up. That is a bit problematic.
An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Freezing danger. I wonder if I'm missing something really basic for that light. Ooh, there's a light up there, maybe. I don't think this counts either. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Ow. Cooling gel is pretty freaky though. I could just break into that room as well, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? Must be some other way to get a light bulb. God damn it. Alright, we gotta go back and craft another one then. What about like this thing? Is this a light bulb? What about that thing? Do you try to overcome radiation with spacesuit without spacesuit? Must try definitely, it might save us. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna try that, honestly. I think I'm gonna skip that. So we can definitely kind of use some of these batteries, I think. We got a lot of them now. Buy some plastic. If I was a light bulb, where would I be? Ah. Can I look that up in the guide or something? Tools, scanner, items, resources, compartments. Apparently we have compartments. Not that we have any idea how to make those. You can also just drop stuff in the ship instead of storing it in the cabinet if you use both ways. Probably can.
The impact force must have been incredible.
You probably can, I'm just like worried that some bad stuff is gonna happen if you try that. Like it's gonna despawn or glitch through the floor or something weird. Yeah, you probably can. I've just played way too many games where if you drop stuff on the ground, it either disappears or it will like get bugged. I remember back in the olden days of DayZ this is probably still a problem in DayZ, but because they didn't fix any issues. But in the DayZ mod days, you could pick up a gun, and then you could use that gun for like 8 hours. You could use that gun. You could shoot with it, and then you drop it for some reason. Like you want to pick up some other gun or something. You drop it, and it would spawn back where you picked it up 8 hours ago. God bless. And stuff like that has like ingrained itself in my mind. I don't think that's gonna happen in this game, but yeah, that's just the stuff that like goes through my mind whenever I think about putting stuff on the ground.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it.
A light bulb!
It is unlikely that he suffocated for this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
Hammer. Judging by the broken handle, someone's body was beaten very hard and very painfully with it. I wonder which part of the body it was exactly.
A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
Yeah. I mean, his crotch is stained in blood, that's for sure. Oh, this I mean, a condom. Another light bulb. Okay, cool. He betrayed our marriage. Pervert, cheater. He deserved it. Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. Yours surely. Well,
the note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
Sounds like he did deserve it then. He was just on his period and got his hammer dirty. Oh, that makes a lot more sense, actually. That makes way more sense. Yeah, that actually... Well, at least he had a lamp for us, so we can make a scanner now. A light bulb. And now we can maybe make light bulbs as well. An amateur camera, a few parts, and some clever handiwork are able to create this wonder. If you plug in the right wires, the suit can scan the surface of any junk. I was going to plug in the wrong wires. Can we now make light bulbs? No, we cannot. Unlucky. Ah, this is completely full. Alright, new blueprint. First aid kit. That better have used durability. Alright, let's set it on here. So we can do... On the big TV too, we can scan that too. Nice iron phallus, thank you. It's modeled after my own iron phallus. Oh, there we go.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it. You must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
Oh, no, what's in here? Somehow. Has lead poisoning? No, I don't think so. Shares required, okay. Station can't pick that up. Anything else of interest in here? I mean, might as well pick this stuff up, I guess. Rubber seems pretty useful so far. Okay, so we can make an oxygen generator, which might be an object we can bring around with us. Good chicken. They're apparently doing some quality of life stuff to this game too that I read in the news post they just did. I don't think it's come out yet though. But that is apparently a thing that we can look forward to in the future. They're doing some free content. I assume they're free. They didn't actually specify, I think, but they're also doing some like free content patches where they are adding 2 new like survival scenarios or something like that. Pretty interesting. I way prefer this to something like Subnautica just because it's not underwater. Like, the visibility makes all the difference. In fact, I can see everywhere. Like in Subnautica, I could be right here and it could be a Leviathan right there and I wouldn't be able to see it. I would just hear screaming. Another way to say that's a good chicken is, hey, nice cock. True. That's true. You guys can now appropriately use the word cock without me yelling at you. Sweet package. A packet of melted honey. When eaten, it won't smear your hands, feet, or the environment. Accelerator, a complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body weightlessness. Ineffective when used on healthy stomach. Does this use farts to accelerate me? Can I pet your cock? Yeah, go for it. In space, we can't hear the screaming. Doesn't mean it isn't there, though. Oh, I mean, if I can't hear it, then that just makes me omega happy, big happy. Also, recently ran about and gnawed the wiring. Wait, what? What? What is this thing? Isn't shawarma like a piece of food? Alright, that's all lucky. Let's see. Drink this. Oh god, I dropped it instead. And then grab some yellow water. And then make this an accelerator. Excelsior! Now I can move a bit faster through the power of farts. We can make a first aid kit, which we do kind of need right now. We can make an oxygen generator. It's an inside-out battery to rather complex. Okay. First we can repair this and shove it into oxygen stations. Does that mean I can find? Oh, oxygen station. A handmade unit with batteries produces oxygen based on hydrolysis. It heats up so much that after starting it, it's better not to touch or disassemble it. There's with a stunk of hydrogen and something else vaguely familiar, if not a vacuum in your spacesuit. Alright, let's figure out how that works then. Not enough space, okay. Let's grab an alcohol. Then let's craft ourselves a medkit. That we will use immediately. But space is infinite. Well, it isn't actually. That's a common mistake people make. But space is not infinite. It's far from infinite. It's quite finite, actually. We used to think it was infinite, but that was because we didn't know about the invisible walls. Recently, a lot of the space drones we sent out, they hit invisible walls. There's like a barrier, basically, like in a video game. And apparently that's where video game developers came up with that from. The first video game developer, George Cedar, actually based the invisible walls in his game Pong on that. How much space does this thing need? What the helsike? There you go. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, it's time to just start dropping shit on the ground, I guess. We'll get some metal. Unless I have some in here. I probably have some in here, huh? I don't. Metal, hello, metal. You still not die? It is so grief. This Beyblade is... I'm not enjoy. I'm not enjoy this Beyblade so far. It's messaging me a bit too much. It's being a bit too clingy. I want to say great. Great, not grief. My very bad language. Stop messaging me. Oh, I already have one of those. Well, that's unfortunate.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Alright, so what do I... Oh, what the... Oh, so I can like move this somewhere, maybe make like an oxygen-free zone there? Be gone, thought. Yeah, that's literally me right now. Alright, we're gonna go like right out here in the center. In a straight line from this thing, because straight lines are dope. Oh, there we go, and I have like an acceleration thing now too, nice. Alright, right here. We like straight lines. The straighter the better, honestly. Alright. Looks like a thing so far. That can refill oxygen. Charge? I'm not sure how that works. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, let's look around for a bit here. What are we looking for? What do we want to do? What am I looking for, actually? Must now go to work and have a chance of becoming depressed. Keep Fortin Falls. I'll see you later, Shosha. Have fun at work, buddy. Appreciate your company, dude.
The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
We got the flashlight. BP. Let me look at the controls for a second. Left alt is stabilization. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. We have bank left? Is there no bank? Oh, there's bank right. Okay. F is fly? Oh yeah, you're fly. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Turn clockwise, turn counterclockwise. Yeah, okay. Left hand, right hand. So, alt was stabilization. You can do that. Hit alt. Alright, cool. Ah, that's so nice. It's good to know. Can't really bank anything right now, but that might be a possibility later in the video game. Alright, let's go grab some oxygen, not included. I assume I'm filling this thing from my, Oh, did I just use it up? Charge. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what you use the oxygen generator for. You fill those things. I think I put that thing a bit far up. It's like far. It's instead of being close to anything, it's just far away from everything. It inconveniences everyone, myself included.
There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Nice. I should move the camera a bit up. There's a thingamajig behind me. I put it like there. There we go. It's not that radiation thing. It's like the zone where I literally just perish. Alcohol, sure, why not? Oh, there's a dude here. Oh, oh no. Have fun at Depressed, hope you don't get to work. How do I think so far? It's very, very good so far, it's very funny. It's a very humorous game. I don't think I'm gonna like it much if I die right now, though there's a significant chance that I might, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. It's a very, very funny game, and it's like Subnautica, which I think was a, you know, from a mechanical perspective, I love Subnautica, and this game is like Subnautica, just that it's in space, so it's not as scary. Like, it still has that, like, endless, there could be anything around you thing going for it, but at least there is no big, spooky, scary monsters so far, and
the temperature control
you can see them from afar.
Extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
Yeah, seems pretty cool. I need to see a Leviathan. Yeah, but that's exactly what I hope. There's not in this game. We don't need a Leviathan. We can be perfectly happy without a Leviathan. That's kind of my. Oh, what's that thing? I don't know what I'm thinking right now. Like, we don't need a Leviathan to be happy. Okay, I think what I need to do for my own, just to be sure, is I need to go through all of these things and inspect them slowly and see what's in them. Instead of like randomly going around. That's what I'm doing right now and it's not working for me. Can I move this thing by like pushing it? No. I can dismantle it though. Which I assume means that I can take it with me. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. I don't need honey right now. We're just looking for things we can scan or like new resources. Because everything seems to, everything so far has been the same resource from the same object. So I'm not going to break any more boxes because we have enough stuff from those. Let's just head back home real quick and then we'll look at everything around our home first. I assume there's going to be some space monsters in this game. That would just be my assumption. But still, the ability to like look around everywhere and see if something's coming for you is the biggest thing for me. That's why I'm so worried about in Subnautica. That was my biggest fear there. Which you could see too, like when we were in like the open ocean and everything was clear, I was way safer than when we went into the depths and it was dark all around. Flashlight, sure. Need to figure out how to make glass and lead paint. Those recipes elude us right now. If you can explode your body, flesh, and be noticed by rescuers, then you become my hero. Nice. Oh, nice. Alright, let's give everything around us a thorough exploration before we move on. I think we fairly thoroughly explored this thing. Didn't have much to give us. There's a possible wire. Oh, we can neutralize that. Might as well. I like neutralizing electricity with my immortal chicken. Lucky guy. I don't think the dude in here was very lucky, I'm not gonna lie. NGL. NGL on that one. Ooh, a blood clot. Extremely useless, but it froze so beautifully that it's impossible to resist adding it to your trash collection.
There are lots of great games about vampires, but it is hardly useful here.
Wait. Oh god. Why did I... Oh god, I didn't mean to put that in slot 1. It kind of looks like a mask. I can't just fly into this too. That's good to know. I thought this goop would like freeze me or something. Can we break this? No, we can't. Alright. We have time to just quickly explore this little area too. There's a toilet that we already checked. Stuff here, nothing interesting. There's like a mix master tape recorder. Alright, cool. Whoop. Okay, so that's explored, and that is explored, and that is explored. Let's check out this building real quick. I think right now we're primarily looking for things we can scan. Because we, oh yeah, like this, there we go. Because we got the scanner, and put it there somewhere. There it is. Can't really do anything with the corpses right now. But yeah, that seems like the most important thing right now. Just find things that we can scan. Learn some recipes. I assume that's how we'll eventually learn how to make glass and aluminium lead paint, or whatever it's called. Some fabric for free. Let's check out this area down here real quick. Don't remember if there's anything scannable here. Maybe the giant condom. Red wire. Can't scan that. What about this? Nope. This gives us oxygen, I believe. Giant condoms, yeah. We our extra air tank is a giant condom that we put air into, Volcaniac. Broken restroom station. I should say that some of the, like, this condom looks pretty small to me though. Like, this is like a normal size one, or maybe like a medium one. Alright, let's venture over to the place where we nearly perished last time. Back my home. I don't care about plastic right now. Oh, cosmonauts day. Oh, grab it! Grab the goddamn tape! Remember, I wrote it for I wrote it for some content of the funeral agency for Cosmonaut Day. Show everyone that space is cool and persuade as many friends as possible to be buried here or something like that. I've got a new videotape to watch. Another shawarma. I don't know what shawarma's used for yet. Wasted. I gotta head back. I'm gonna head back right now. Warning, oxygen not included. Get to the evacuation point. But maybe I should probably just follow the task, huh? Which one is the evacuation point? I have so many things on my map right now. Oh, here we go. Oxygen station pervert. Yeah, we don't need to see that right now. Paint supply. A rescuers area with glass. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. So just follow this stuff. What the hell? I don't care about the rescues right now, but let's make this blue, or we'll make this blue, and this should be green. And we'll make this. I think this is the mission, so we'll make this just like red. Really close. We have purple. Purple for safety. Makes sense to me. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the mail station real quick though. Yeah, this game is a lot like Subnautica so far. It has the same premise. And one thing I said about Subnautica is that I really, really love those types of games. Where you start out with like nothing and then you slowly start gathering resources and upgrading your gear and eventually maybe building like a base or something like that. Oxygen thingamajig. Was that it? Oh, and whatever this is. Suitcase. Inventory full. Gosh darn it. Some honey. What else do we throw out? I'll drink that. I'll eat that. We should probably make another one of these oxygen stations and refill that one and then move on closer to these two things. That seems like a good plan right now. Alright, I think this suitcase might be like a storage meme. Can I put things into it? Alright, I'm gonna put you right there. You're gonna be the crafting suitcase. Whoop. I don't know, was not good. There you go, and then we open. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of storage. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I can make... Oh! Okay, I can't pick it up. I was gonna say that would be insane. That would be actually insane. 4 refined metal is all we need. For now, I'm not gonna make any like crazy storage systems. I'm just gonna put all the garbage into this thing, and then eventually we'll figure out a way to store all this stuff in a way that makes sense. Drill is doing fine. Grabber's doing fine. Shares are doing okay. Hand scrapper needs a tune-up though. Nice. Okay, so what do we need to make? We need to make one more scrapper, which is 3 metal, easy enough. We need this thing, battery, plastic, refined metal, should be easy enough. We need one more of these because we have one in storage, I believe. And then we need to make ourselves another oxygen station. So thick aluminum or thick aluminum. So let's go grab some metal because I think we need a bit more than what we have out of that. I'll sort of manage my inventory later, me in every game. Listen, I always end up doing it, okay? You can trust me. Because I love that stuff, I love organizing. Organizing is amazing. That's what I'm known for in Rust, I just organize. I'm the organizer. I'm a Chad organizer. Steran had like 25 dump chests. And I can't stand stuff being like not properly organized. It drives me crazy. Uninstalling the game so that. I honestly like I can't stand having things not be organized. It's like one of my pet peeves. But I'm fine with it. That's like a temporary thing. Like right now, this isn't really like a proper base or anything, so I'm fine with stuff not being super organized here. But eventually, when I have something properly set up, I need to organize it. 2 refined metal, so we need a lot of metal. Let's just go grab a lot. I wonder if that music is like copyright music. Should probably put the station a bit closer than it needed to be, huh? It's literally just a breath away.
The number of knockdown elderly women is impressive, as well as the fact that elderly women might be run over in space at all.
Like, we should have traveled until we were basically out of oxygen in one direction, and then we should be like, alright, this is it. That's the spot. Right there, baby. Did it need 1 or 2? Oh, that's for the other thing. That's for this thing. Battery and plastic, and we need thick electrical tape and aluminium. Okay. Plastic, battery, thick aluminium, or we have aluminium and we need thick electrical tape, which I think is 2 rubber. There we go. There is another game I want to play again eventually. They've added so much in that game since I played it last time, but that's such a time investment too. I had 2 oxygen generators, didn't I? I could just keep the one for now. Let's put it in here. I used both of them on the balloon. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so this thing is just with the boost, it's 20 seconds away or so. 30 seconds away. Definitely not necessary, but hey, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's head in this direction now. I'm just gonna like keep myself above. I got a small puffs of gas achievement. Can we look at the achievements without time passing? No, we can't. I can open the Steam menu. It's indecent to fart on Earth, but farting in space can save your life by giving your body acceleration at the last moment. Nice. I'm gonna keep going for a little while. Racing danger. Stranger danger. Oh, there's another symbol. I need to move the camera up a bit again. Like there, maybe? There we go. Perfect. Perfectimo. Oh, stand check. Gosh. Dingity darn it. Alright. Any leg uses in chat? Oh, that felt good. Look, I got some pants on and I just rolled them up to be shorts. That effective? God damn it. There we go, perfect. Yeah, everyone should, when we get to stand check, you should all be standing and you should all be shaking your legs out in case you have blood clots in there. Your goal should be to shake your leg so hard that the blood clot goes loose and then it goes up into your system, basically. Norway man knees, yeah. These are my knees. Knee number 1, knee number 2. Oh, that was nice. Oh, Mason. So there might be some glass down here, but we need to get all the way over there too. I think at about 30 oxygen from the other one, we'll make another station. So between these two, it seems like it's gonna be our like midway station. So at about 500 meters, we'll say. Okay, like right here, this is our midway station. Oh god, why am I freezing? Oh god. God, I don't want to die. How do I remove the cold? What the hell? I can't see anything. Is this when I like hit myself in the face or something? Help! Oh, there we go. That's an interesting way to stop you from proceeding, I guess. Ah, we need to refill our oxygen tank now. Ah, that's unfortunate. I do wonder if you dismantle this, if you get part of the components back, if you get the thing back or not. That's something we'll have to figure out eventually too. Because now these are kind of far away from where we need to go, but fine. It's okay. I guess our goal should always be to have one full oxygen tank minimum at each of these positions. That way, no matter what, we can always refill at least a full oxygen tank. What else supposed to do with your freezing danger, huh? Well, this might be a bit problematic.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
I just need to find the glass real quick and then I need to leave. I don't even think I can. I don't know if this is doable. I should have made the station closer. I was greedy.
It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Oh god, we need oxygen. Alright, let's head back down. I was anticipating this, like, frozen crap. What if I crash into something? Will that... doesn't do anything. Oh god, I think I have to dismantle one of the oxygen stations, honestly. Right now, like, I think I might die now. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh goodness, I'm gonna die. I legitimately can't see a thing. Am I standing still? F to unfreeze? No. F is just a P. Oh, this is our hydration, I just noticed. Alt F4 to clean the glass, I think. Alright, let me give that a try. You said Alt plus F4? Well, let me quickly I use this first to get some more oxygen. Alt plus F4. Oh! It worked! Damn, thank you. What's happening? Well, I want to try to explore this area, but it froze over my entire spacesuit. And then I couldn't see anything, so I didn't know how to head back. And then something else kind of scary happened. Which I'm worried. I don't want to talk about, but I guess I have no choice. Yeah, it literally froze our entire spacesuit, and I lost control of where I was going. But that's only luck that I survived that. Only because I was lucky heading in the right direction, basically. Right, Bella? Isn't that right, Bella? Hmm? Hello, everyone. My name is Bella, and I'm a pupper. And I like to do pupper things, like play video games. And when I'm not playing video games, I like to be a scoundrel, and I like boxing. Puppy boxing. And now I'm gonna make kitty cat sounds. I know you don't like cats and that, but that's not what they sound like. Well, that's the sound you make towards kitty cats to make them like you. And the dogs don't like that sound. Do you, Bella? And they also dogs definitely don't like this. Oh god. I was just entangled in the headphone cord. Oh god, this is gonna end poorly. Bella, how do you manage this all the time? How's your entire leg around the headphone cord? There we go. Oh, so that's what happened when you use the fill it up thing. It fills it completely. You wanna deplete it completely before you use it. The tool to dismantle this. Oh, okay, well, we got our answer then. Dismantling it does not give you all the resources back. Video games. It filled 250, used 2, I think. No, this time I just used 1. I think what happened last time is I filled it complete. I filled it very early, and then I filled it again afterwards. This time I was even using it as it was filling up, so it definitely does more than 250. Alright, well, good to know. So we need oxygen candle and thick electrical tape, which we can make really easily. Then we need to always carry this on us. Battery, refined metal, and plastic. Okay. So plastic, we need 2 of these for refined. Is it 2 or 3? It might be 3. Need 1 of these oxygen candles, and we need some of this stuff up here. 2 of these. Memo to self: rubber is an invaluable asset. It's 4. It is not 2. It is 4. This sounds like a Katamari song. Like, this could unironically be a Katamari song, I feel like. Just imagine rolling. And then you're rolling bigger and bigger things, bigger blobs and blobs are listening to the song. I can imagine it. Alright, let's go. We're gonna make one right at the frozen zone, I guess. At the froze zone, as they call it. We'll make one over here somewhere. I don't want it to be inside the frozen area, but I want it to be further ahead than what the current one was. Because that one is way too far away. We freeze before we get there. This guy's in the froze zone, is he? I never heard that before. Facing danger, danger. Okay. Is my thing already gonna start freezing up, or is that only when we're a bit closer? We're doing it out when we see the frozen things, or slightly closer. Right here seems appropriate. As a throw. So yes. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's very, very interesting to note. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. I'm looking for some glassies. How am I supposed to be able to get this glass when I can't even walk in this direction without my eyes freezing over? Ow. Oh! This is what you need a grabber for. Go heat up? Well, I mean... I would love to, but I don't think that's an option. Oh, that's something I can, like, heat up by, I guess. Let's see how far past this thing I have to go before it starts melting. Do I have to be outside the frozen zone completely? This is a bad idea. Oh, there we go. That was more slice. Yeah, but I feel close to this, so I don't think it did anything. I don't think it helped. Right? Maybe we can. This orange light right there. Also, this game is not messing around with damage you take. We took a lot of damage from just trying to pick that thing up. I didn't bring an oxygen candle with me either, so this is bad news, bears. Oh, that did work, you're right. And scrap. Oh. Alright, let's head back. I think I have enough of these now to make that helmet, and maybe the helmet makes it easier for us to gives us more oxygen and makes the cold less of a threat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we have a new video to watch as well. I forgot about that. Should be able to do this pretty easily. I think we found out there was 10 oxygen for 200 meters. Something like that. Ten for 2. 10 for 2. Do I still have the tape on me? I do, yeah, nice. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Fabric and alcohol, okay. Give me fabric and alcohol. We're gonna heal to full. Alcohol, fabric. Alcohol. I just dropped it. God damn it. There we go. Perfect. What do we have as far as food goes? Let's grab that. Let's chug. So far this game has been way kinder with like your food consumption and water consumption than Subnautica was for sure. Just to remember that we need to bring oxygen candles with us. Now we have glass. I think enables us to make that helmet. No, we need lead paint still. Gosh dang it, darn it. Are we actually supposed to be able to make it all the way over to that place? Because this says paint supply. Oh, paint supplies. Oh, right there. That's still kind of far away, but that's not as far. I thought that was the paint place for some reason. Can we make it 800 meters on 100 extra? No, we can't. That means we need to make another station. Gosh darn it. Metal, it needed what? It needs some fabric or rubber, which we can't make right now, or electrical tape. We need one more of these. Oh, we have. Nice. Good. And then we needed what? I don't remember. Let's find out. Aluminium. Alright, yeah. True. Any aluminium. Oh, I can just go mine that. I forgot about that. We just got that from mining. I thought it was like a rare resource we only found in some chests or something. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, we did. Nice. I was like, did I change my category to Breathedge? If you were still in the Spiritfarer category, that would have been embarrassing. What? Oh, ice supply. I don't care about ice. What the F? Ice? Gosh darn it. There we go. Alright. Let's all be liberal with these. We'd remember to pick up rubber. Rubber is an important resource so far that we can't easily get our hands on. Oh, let's watch this videotape we got. Insert videotape. Wait. This place is different from the others. Breathedge. Can't take a splendid picture of your breakfast for Instagram here. Based on a true story. If you don't buckle yourself up to bed, your sleep can be cut short by hitting the wall. The toilet looks like a vacuum cleaner. You can't survive in such conditions. Somebody. Here you must do sports, even if you're big boned. No, it's not hell. This is space. Severe places for Toreros. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Space, already shone all over the sky. Time for the Cosmos Day, dedicated to the memory of those who kept pushing us to a brighter future. Wait, I found the videotaping in here. Or can I just set that away for now? I clicked the wrong button again, so I dropped it on the ground, I think. Can you stop moving? Hey, sir, you're being a bit cringe. I left you on the bed, so you stay on the bed. Alright, let's go. I also noticed that the thruster uses like a 10 or 15% part of the thruster gauge when you initiate it. So boosting a bit is not valuable. You should wait for it to be full and then boost again. Alright, this is where the fat dude is. I assume this is cold because of the freezing gel. That would be my assumption. But we'll see when we get closer to this thing, I guess. Maybe this is gonna be cold too. Alright, this seems like a good location for the thingamajig. About 30 seconds left on our timer when we got there. Alright, let's see if we can go get some paint. So this red stuff isn't blood then, but that makes me wonder what it is. I think they might have said something. Well, I assume this isn't blood, because that would be slightly terrifying if that was the fact. Right, we might have to just run in and run out for now.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered.
Colorant,
if you
okay.
find a container with this substance,
I'm
you may
sure
receive
it's
irreversible
not.
brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Turns out it wasn't, okay? We're good. We are the gooch. We are the gooch. We are the children.
It looks like a tank with paint.
Attack with paint, you say? Oh. Drill required. Is that what I need? Paint. Yeah, I know, I'm in trouble. We might need to make another one of these and come back here, because we barely have time. Oh no! I'm gonna die probably. I used the thing to craft, I think. Oh, that's bad. I thought I had the tank on me that I can use to refill my oxygen. What's happening? Why am I not moving? Peppa left point, nice. Good job, buddy. I thought I had an oxygen tank on me, that's why I felt so confident staying there for extra while. Oh. We're good. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Completely healthy. We've only been playing this game for like, what, 3 hours. Jesus Christ, it's been a while, but and I've already almost died like 85 times. Compared to Subnautica, where we didn't almost die even once. need to go. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna make it. I spent too much time in that garbage hole. I guess one of the key differences between this and Subnautica is that generally in Subnautica you just swim up. You're like, okay, well I'm this far from the surface, I can just swim up when I run out of oxygen. Or in the later stage, you just have that little vehicle following you. I assume you'll get stuff like that here too eventually, like little things you can move around in. Yeah, I think we need to bring a bunch of those oxygen tanks with us. I don't know what happened to one I had, but yeah, I guess. Let's use that. Let's drink that. Some kind of paint is a mystery why someone would need it. Maybe it has some unique composition, like having some beefy bacterium. Doesn't appear to be what I need. I need lead paint. I need lead painters in chat right now. Alright, this is what we're gonna go. We're gonna just bring this stuff over for now. No reason to just save these. And hopefully that will be enough for us to find some lead paint. Can't really organize this in any way, which I guess is fine. Alright, what does it cost to make those? Also, can I make some alcohol maybe? Ice plus alkali. I can't make any alkali yet. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. Resources. Objects. Nope. Equipment. There we go. Metal and battery. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's just make a bunch of those then. There. Double metal. Double battery. In space, no one can hear you swim up. I don't think they can hear you swim at all. In Defense Nolan Partner, yeah, I saw it on LSF this morning. Not the thing that not being partner thing could mean that she's permabanned as well. Apparently. That's what happens when you get permabanned. You also lose partnership and affiliate. So it is possible she's literally permabanned. But more than likely it's just what happened to Destiny, where she's like, she lost her partnership privileges. These two are too close to each other. I would personally be pretty shocked if she was permabanned, but at the same time it would make sense. Like, even if all the things you've done have only resulted in shorter bans, it would make sense that if you keep getting shorter bans, you should eventually just be like, hey, like, this is enough. We're not gonna ban you for 30 days for showing your ass on camera or something, but we're also not gonna let you do that without getting punished. I guess we'll see eventually. We'll see what the dealio is in like 3 days probably. The thing is that being partner doesn't even really matter to those streamers, right? Because they make most of their money outside the platform anyway. And you don't lose a lot of benefits from being a partner. You lose your sub button, but that's about it. And like the quality options and stuff like that, but I think you get those automatically when you have a certain amount of viewers anyway. What the hell? This is beautiful. He's a maniac on the floor. Oh, there's like different tanks here, so we can try drilling into this one. Might be a different. This is the same paint. Hello, any lead paints in the chat? I need to find lead paint. Please, por favor, lead paint. ASAP. 10 seconds of oxygen left. Time to use an oxygen tank. There has to be lead paint or something to make lead paint with there somewhere. Like lead. If I find some lead, that would be useful. Oh, oxygen candle, that's nice. Oh, well, I think it's about to break though. Alright, let me just use that. This is kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird. So if we found paint, but that's it? But is this gonna be like a lead? Oh. Oh, my tool breaks. There we go. Let's just grab a bunch of this lead stuff. Use that. Do that. Get lead, get paint, put the lead in the paint, problem solved. How hard can it be? Well, that seems to be the solution that we just figured out, yeah. I just assumed when we got it first, I assumed those had like blobs of metal were just metal and not lead. I can't make it up there. Might as well just use one of these immediately. Hopefully, when we upgrade the suit now, that will give us some benefits. We have very limited oxygen. And so far that has been a bit frustrating. But this might make a whole world of difference. We're never going to refill this until they're completely empty either. We're always going to have one of those refill things on us. Yeah, we can make it back home with that much for sure, I think. Let's just not take any chances. I have too little health. Let's see though. It's like 450 meters. I think we should be extremely good. We're traveling 6 meters per second, so... It's 600 meters in 100 seconds. So we probably have like 20 oxygen or something left when we get home. With the boost, probably a bit more, like 30. Maybe even more than that, honestly. Take me home, country bird. How close was my estimate? Can we at least get to 40? At least give us 40. That's all we ask right now. Bless us with the glorious 40. Alright, like 33 seconds. Alright, processor. Lead paint. I think I need 3 of these. Extremely toxic paint used only for covering ship holes. Consult your common sense before using it. Take a little sip. Alright, roll of fabric, aluminium, plastic, glass and aluminium. Okay. Fabric, can I just make a roll of fabric? We need plastic, we need glass, and we need aluminium. Roll of fabric. There we go. Oh, 4 aluminium. Well, let's make the helmet. Radiation protection plus 25. If you don't learn physics at school, and screw special lead antennas to the helmet. They can help in protecting you from radiation. And this is also... Oh, it's
the protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
The menu of my spacesuit? I don't see the exit game buttons. I like that it, like, the entire suit changes when you add and remove stuff. Like this adds a little fan there. The light adds a light to your thing here. Helmet adds a little thing to your helmet. Pretty cool. Do I need to go mine more aluminium? I probably do. Then we need to make some new tools, because these things are running out. Which means we will need some metal. Aluminium. There we go. Metal. We should use the metal we get now to get more metal. That way we always have a supply of metal and we don't have to worry about a thing. Oh! Grabber required. We found the thing we need. What the F? Drink. Every little thing's gonna be alright. What's this? Nice. Why is everything ice? What the heck is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's more alkali. Alkali. Sounds like a sultan from Aladdin. So we're gonna make ourselves a... No! Oh god, that's not what I wanted! Stop! We're gonna make ourselves a handy scrapper. Is this Subnautica in space? Yes, sir. It is literally Subnautica in space. And so far we have not seen any big monsters or anything, so I'm pretty happy about it. NGL. I haven't heard any spooky sounds, I haven't been chased by any aliens with space lasers. There's no big space snakes. It's incredible. Also very funny. Video game is big funny. Can you chill? Thank you. Hit this thing too, might as well, and then we need to look for some aluminium. This is just more of that weird stuff. I'll take it. Any aluminiums in chat right now? Why is aluminium so hard to find? I think it's supposed to be a very basic resource, but for some reason... Oh, there, I have saw some. I'm just gonna use entire durability on destroying this stuff. Also, the anti-radiation stuff is good, I guess, but that doesn't help me move in that area, which I think I'm supposed to. It's just like being at the dentist. Feels good, man. I think we need to find oxygen stations in that direction. Not the ones we've built, but just like... Alright, so first thing first. This thing is garbage. We're just gonna put that in the container. Actually, we can keep it on us. It has a bit of durability. No reason to not just have it on.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Nice. Let's make another one of these. And now we can also make ourselves some first aid kits if you make alcohol, which is ice. We have some ice. Right here somewhere, I think. There we go. Are we regenerating life slowly? Honey and ice? Offer sweet package. And this is just ice. Pure ice. Oh, we can make the oxygen things now too, which would be nice to have. Oh no, we can make those all along. What is that? What do I need the Akali thing for then? Not for yellow water, not for rubber, not fabric. Light bulb. Was it only that? I thought it was something else. I might have been going crazy. Yeah, I probably was going crazy. Oh no, it's for this, the battery. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I got you. Oh my, I'm dropping it on the floor. Ah, god damn it. There, that makes more sense. Motion generator, scanner. Scanner's doing okay. Grabber has pretty low durability. Make another grabber probably. Oh, drill. We need a new drill too. Let's see here. Drill is refined metal battery and thick electrical tape. And the grabber is refined metal battery wire aluminium. Refined metal battery wire aluminium. Refined metal battery aluminium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then electrical tape. Do I even have what I need to make that? Nope, I don't. Refined metal. Oh, wire. I forgot wire. Where do I even get the stuff that the fabric or whatever we used to, what do we need for it again? Rubber. How do I even get rubber? I don't remember. Let's go take a little look around. This is rubber, maybe? That's plastic. How did we get rubber? Oh, this is rubber. We extracted with the shares. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for that in the future too. Ah, we should make some food. Since we need water or ice. Water, ice, and everything nice. Alright, let's make one of these. Just to make two of them. Wait, what? Oh, make two of these. Don't know what the purpose of the yellow water is. Refined metal is required 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we make a drill. And then we make a drink. There we go. Oh god, I'm dropping it on the ground again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this seems like a decent enough setup. I think I should bring a oxygen station with me too, though. Do I have any new locations on my map? These should all be purple. It's the last one. Okay, with the the pervert. Get to the evac point. Okay, that's my current goal. We can try that. Let's see if the oxygen or if the suit helps with ready or the frozen stuff at all. But we do need to grab another one of these oxygen stations then. So that's another thick electrical tape and aluminium. Okay, so we have the aluminium here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, there we go. The thick electrical tape. We need to go harvest for. See how hard as garbage is to find. Crazy danger. Stranger danger. Wait, is this paint? No shot. Oh my god, waste tank? Oh, give me yellow water.
Corresponds to the water tanks.
And is this what, water then?
The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
Yeah, just give me water. Alright, there's nothing here. That rubber is hard to get. Might be something right there, actually. Just to make sure we don't die from oxygen. Again. Alright. I think in Subnautica you get the oxygen back way quicker too, just so you can keep going out. A little downtime. Yeah, here we go, this is good. This is a good supply of rubber right here. Alright, Johnny. There we go. Alright, Johnny boy. I'm gonna leave. You need to watch the station, okay? Where do we put him? We'll just put him in the seat right here. I better not find you sleeping when we get back. Why is he being so difficult? What the hell? I think this dude was dead or something. Alright, Johnny boy. I'll be back in a few hours. Now the question is this the side that's cold and can I move over here? We will have to grab that thing. Yeah, because otherwise we just have to move through these orange things. That's decently far away. I mean, even from this it's 1,000 meters. When it's at like the 500 meter mark, we need to put down the station. I'm gonna have this ready on spot 4. Which we can only really do if we can see. There might be stuff to explore in that direction as well. I wonder if we've missed some like easy to find object that lets you travel. Oh, look, it's not freezing. Oh, it is freezing, never mind. Can I request a Fair Island for next game? Force is playing it right now and it looks amazing. That doesn't sound amazing. Fair Island sounds like a horror game. Is it a horror game? Is that 10 minutes ago? Wait, that literally just popped up on my chat right now. Am I going crazy, or...? Oh god, why is it so cold? I don't want to deal with the cold. Okay, so it is just this area over here that's cold, then. Because we can be safe out here. It's like, there's no shot like the coolant is making it cold in space, right? Well, in any case, I did answer the question, or and I asked the question, so the ball is not in my court anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, so I just chose a terrible place for these stations then, if it's cold over here. Alright, 800 meters, that should be doable. I'll just refill real quick. Oh boy. What glories will await us over here? Hopefully a place where we can rest our weary shoulders. Oh no. Is all of this just cold? I thought it was just the area to our right. Ah, it is the area to our right, yeah it is. Stupid cooling ooze. It's kind of funny that if you just added water to this, I would not be able to play this game. Like if it looked just like this, but there was water here, like murky water. I don't know if I would feel the same if it was just murky.
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died.
Unfortunate. Unlucky. Alright, we're 400 meters away from this. Let's just put it down right there then. I see next to your captain's bridge. It's fine. Communication with the bridge is not there. All die. To access bridge, you need to type code admin123. There's a button with the inscript "Kill all passengers." You press it.
An accent. The incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database. Therefore, it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
Wait, I didn't even get to read all of it. What did it say? You want me to do what? Kill passengers, you press it. Only do not be scared. She does not kill anyone. It's just wrong localization of the game. I wait for help and hope for yours. Admin123, okay. How about some oxygen? Not included.
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly. The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there's a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the course with the captain who allowed this to happen.
There's oxygen here. Amazing. The free drill. The power supply. I need a handy scrapper. Good as new. Let's do that to anything else in here. You need a key? Oh, enter password. Oh. Okay. An ordinary key from a cheap lock. You can open and close something with it, or you can lose it and open the lock with your finger. What? It's strange that the captain's bridge is locked with such a piece of junk. Why do some games do this thing where it's like they pop up a big, massive pile of junk text, and you have no chance to read it unless you're like a speed reader? If I read it in my head, I don't think I would have the time. I have the key, what do you mean? I actually have it in my hand? There we go.
Seems it will be a long day. While choosing the most painless suicide methods for you, a slight decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you.
Oh my goodness.
On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill.
That was actually incredible. Oh, that was incredible. Alright, so he just told me to torture people. That's what he did. So I have to go back to John and drill him. I was like, wait, what are they about to do? Okay, so can I drop like a marker or something right here? Is that something I have the ability to do? Is that like an item we unlock later? Doesn't look like I put a marker down, so you just have to remember this is an oxygen spot for now. In the future, you might be able to put like a marker down here. Like in Subnautico. We can look around for a bit though. Is there any goodies? I feel like this game is going to have some enemies, but I just don't know what they're gonna be. Like, it doesn't seem like the type of game where you would have a big gun or something in that regard. I can't see myself fighting other spacesuit dudes. There's been nothing we can grab from these specific areas. Get the information with the drill, okay, so we have to go back and just start drilling into people. Oxygen is not unlimited. Oxygen is not included. Alright, there we go. Launch. Optimus Prime, assemble. my goodness. Oh my damn. Okay, well, my ocean is way better than I thought it was gonna be. We're at 50 now. I've accidentally used the oxygen generator, no I haven't. Didn't feel like I was moving at all there. So I messed up over here. I thought that the entire area here was colder, but it turns out it's literally just this glob of garbage here that is cold. I shouldn't have built 2 oxygen generators right on top of it. The other one should have been somewhere in this area. I'm kind of tempted to break that one apart instead of dealing with that over and over again for now. I might do that. Disassemble that one, make another one, put it a bit more centralized. How far away are we? They don't need to be too close to each other either. I think I'm gonna disassemble this one and put it closer to the center here. I don't have to deal with this message every time we want to travel past. And the entire screen turning ice cold. About 500 meters seems to be a good range. Give me the wire back. Okay, a rubber. Honestly, the one to the left here isn't necessary anymore either, but there it is. Actually, I think I need to stop by this one first. Both of these are garbage. How far away can we read? It says something about meters, 50 meters. Oh my goodness. Where are we going? Right there. Can this go away, please? Por favor? When we're right, that should fix it. There, we're out of the cold now. Jesus. What an absolutely horrifying area. Not in a good way. Alright, I think John is gonna end up being our first victim. But I think that's what John would have wanted too. Oh, those are just random symbols. They look like alien faces from afar. Are these aliens? Wait, what? Like an old man giving us the finger? Or an old woman? What the F? Alright, Johnny. Good news and bad news. Good news is I just came home, and it was quite a fruitful journey, I would say. Wait, what? Drill your own self?
No, I will tell you everything, I swear! Ah, don't do that! What was that? I offered for you to torture other spacesuits. It's a logical thing to do. Well, I won't utter another word. Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that a program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle.
What?
You probably need some explanations which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any. I won't say any more as I can't break the security protocol. No, seriously, I really can't say anything more. Hey, that's dangerous. Don't do that. You're a complete idiot. Are you awake? I was forced to give you an electric shock as you almost ruined the spacesuit. I kindly ask you not to play with the drill anymore, please.
I can't drill John, is that what you're telling me? Oh, you're lucky this time, John. Go back to bed. You're absolutely useless. Thick electrical tape, okay. Oh, I have to rubber, nice. Rubber keeps being my biggest enemy. Alright, where are we supposed to go now? Engineering shuttle, let's make this a nice yellow. Okay, so I should have drilled myself over where we were before. Because this is literally just in that direction again. Gosh dang it, darn it. Let's put some stuff away. Put it on the ground instead. Everything else here we should keep. We have that. We have a couple of oxygen candles. We should make more oxygen candles, honestly, before we go anywhere. I don't like that to open this thing it's a right click, but to use this thing it's left click. Metal and battery, alright. Let's make 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to make some food as well. Did I find a bunch of that stuff that I threw? Oh yeah, here we are. There we go, perfect. Alright. We're gonna travel straight in this direction, far away from the cold. And when we're at about 20 oxygen, we're going to put down a station. We need to stop using the super boost when we don't have a lot of charge, because that's actually just wasting it. There we go. I have to be about 500 meters from this thing by the time we have to use it. Roughly 500 meters. Otherwise that's going to be a bit of a risky traversing. I'm gonna start moving a bit directly towards it. We don't have to worry as long as it doesn't say we're cold. Oh boy, we're not gonna be roughly 500 meters from this thing at all. I think we can do 700 on the full tank. Maybe we can't. Well, this will have to work. How far from the start are we? 600? Yeah. Ugh. Oh. We gotta make do. This should be fine. I don't think we're gonna start losing any health here. I read in a magazine that cyanide improved blood circulation and overall health. Do you have cyanide? Take it. Well, this person is not very trustworthy. Oh yeah, we're super good. Look at that. We have 50 seconds and we're over halfway. No one cares about your freezing danger, dude. That's a bit cringe. That you would even mention that. Just waiting for our boost to be full and we're gonna use it again. Hey, that was better than expected, honestly. We don't need to grab too much from this, because we can just get in down here. I was at roughly 50, I think, so I'm just looking at that for next time we travel in this direction. I know exactly how much we need. 50 seems good. We'll super boost in a second. Yeah, 50 was fine. Maybe slightly more just to be safe. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll most likely have to use oxygen tanks here to get back and forth, but that's worth it. Oh, we're supposed to find an engineering shuttle. It might be an actual thing we can travel around in. That would be very nice. That would make me big happy right now.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself.
Is the shuttle going to have
There's
oxygen?
An engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Yes. Unironically, it is. Where's my second scrapper? There it is. Ah, yes, rubber. Drill required. Electronics. Electronic. Supersonic. How do I get inside? Steering wheel, scan. It's a scanner area. I don't think I was supposed to scan that through the window. A resin grabber required. Grab the grabber. We made another grabber too, right? Yeah, we did. Scissors? I don't think we use scissors for anything yet. Construction kit. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? How do we get inside? Do we just break in through the door? Oh. I wasted so many of those oxygen things for no reason.
Looks like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such...
Our constant guest today. The one that keeps appearing over and over again. And the one that would rather be anywhere but here right now, right, Bella? Isn't that true? That's not Logan, it could be.
damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area.
Bottle of water, electrical tape, processor, UFO. I want to believe. Actively colonizing the vast expanse of space does not yet prove the existence of other life forms, but forms of life. But this poster is still inspiring.
Intergalactic forced exchange of specialists. Convenient, effective, but still remains a fantasy, unfortunately.
Large oxygen candle. We do care. An ordinary oxygen candle can be upgraded. The main thing is not to overdo it with chemicals. First and foremost, the candle should replenish with your oxygen reserves. And only then electrocute you and explode in your hands. Bella! Bella! Salty package. Grumpy Mole? A toy from the Grumpies collection. In the cartoon, the mole was one of the most positive characters and often liked to joke, especially when burying someone. Not the most convenient calendars, although it's nice that you can place your own images there. How does this work? You just like flip it over and it changes the day, which will be 2, and then this turns into 3, and then you keep doing that? You have to manually do it. Weird.
Why do all calendars have women on them? This is complete discrimination of the male half of the population.
Peru! Hey guys, speaking the truth. Can't deny that. Items. We have a steering wheel. Freelance has been trying to make a convenient spaceship control system. Trying out some sort of joysticks, weird levers with buttons and other stuff. However, the simple solid steering wheel is still the best, but all of its drawbacks. Such a steering wheel is extremely reliable and easy to maintain. Fuel. You can make fuel from anything, especially if you graduate from University of Chemistry Industry and worked for 8 years as a chemist. Unfortunately, I didn't graduate from such universities. However, I mastered Grandpa's distillery. Metal and resin is for fuel. And this gives us way too much oxygen right now anyway. These are just a waste to use. So we need to figure out how to make one of these space stations for ourselves, huh? That should be our goal right now. We also just need to drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. A hammer and chisel, some nails, and 2 rolls of electrical tape to build and break the station. Well, or you can build the station according to the manual. Although such tools break even before you finish reading the manual. Negotiation and patience, but I have enough of first to survive for a long time. Okay. Maybe with weird lady, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda freaking me out. I should make a... Oh, nice. I should make a briefcase over here, or a suitcase, but... Here's we already have some storage. What was supposed to happen to this? I don't understand. Why is this blood like that? Oh, I actually need this. And I need this too. Put the construction kit in here, we'll dump all the food and the water, there we go. Got these. Alright, let's take a look around, let's see what we can find. Oh, telling me where to go. Oh, there's a lot of places to go. What the F? What the F? What is that thing? What the heck is this thing? Break? Oh, I need to put my tools back. Ooh. Compensator. Just grab me some metal in case this tool breaks. That way we can always make this tool again. this thing is actually just about to break now. I'm just gonna make one more. Probably always want to have 2 of each tool on you. I think this is something they said they were doing with that quality of life patch they're doing, giving all the tools a bit more durability. I can see why people would complain about that. Especially if this is a tool you're going to be using throughout the game and you can't, like, upgrade it. An electronic compensator, to be precise. A device for the efficient distribution of electricity used in any large and complex space technology. Spaceships would burn 3 times as often and twice as brightly without this little box. Yep. Yep, pop, 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 pop. Is that the Death Star? The Death Disco Ball?
Looks like
Hello.
there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
What do you mean? There are things right here. Nothing here, huh? I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh my goodness, there's so much garbage here. Go look up here. That's where I crashed the space shuttle, or the cockpit.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
Ocean radiation. Do I have time to... Yeah, let's look here before we head inside. There's another one of those chests. One of those dead people.
What's that? Is it the body part I'm thinking of? Oh.
The engineer was married or divorced. You must admit that determining which hand the cut off finger belonged to is not such an easy task.
Nope, it's just a finger. This won't do.
I could find some use for a finger, probably. Can I put that in my hand? I bet I can. What body parts are we looking for then? If the finger isn't good enough. Oh, his head probably. Are you still alive? I not want that you is not. I just worry about you. This babe is
A small
really...
intact spare oxygen cylinder. You can make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be installed on any non-state suits, including Breathedge Company funeral suits. A detailed plan of the habitation module.
Magnet... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. Scanner. Where's my scanner? There it is. Where's that other thing you were talking about, though?
I can't say for certain what body parts are mixed here, but it seems he had a good lunch before the crash for sure.
Intestinal dog. A twisted part of the small intestine. A real work of art in the world of twisting and an extremely useless object at the same time. Oh. Now seen Legacy of the Sith, the next expansion to Star Wars, The Old Republic. Did I make another breaky tool? I did. Where was that oxygen tank he was talking about? What the fuck? I have to come back up here. Let's go straight up. They are separating combat style from class. Wait, what? What is combat style? What does that mean? Are those like your talent traits, or...? Christians will be able to use the Sith warrior dual wielding, etc. Oh! Oh, combat... Oh, style. Okay, so... Like what weapons you wield, basically? Let's talk about a tank. Oh, is that the tank right there? That's probably the tank right there, huh? Unless it's this thing. No, that's just a body. Yeah, so, like you can do the Sith Inquisitor story, but use the skills weapon of a Sith warrior. Huh. Interesting. Wait, so could you do every story on one character then, or? Or is it just like, when you make a character, you're not limited by the items you can use? The other way around? Okay, yeah. You can do... That makes sense. Just every weapon on one character, yeah. It could be like a Sith Inquisitor with like blasters. You could say blast them. Oxygen cylinder. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Here, Lily, come with me. You've been outside for way too long, Lily. Jesus Christ. Can't take you anywhere. This frees up advanced class options, as characters can choose any advanced class within the tech or force playstyle. Play as a trooper wielding a sniper rifle or a Sith Inquisitor with a lightsaber in each hand, or even a secretly use dark side powers while posing as a member of the Jedi Order. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like the limitation is just for between tech and force. That's where it stops. You could pretend to be like a Sith now as a Jedi and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Oh god. Oh. Alright, Lily. Take a seat. Lily, what the hell are you doing? Take a seat. Lily, you're being cringe right now. I'm actually getting upset. Alright, yeah, you can sit there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Compensator thick electrical tape. Well, we can make that, or we have that even. Compensator thick electrical tape. Thick electrical tape is right here. Compensator. What do I need for compensator? Oh my goodness. That is orgasmic. Refined metal and alkali. God damn it, alkali. I don't think I have any alkali around here. Let's find some. I should have brought some alkali with me. God, alkali, why? I don't know if I'm interested in Knights of the Old Republic anymore, honestly, because I got so bored with the story, and that's like the best part of that game. But it literally got to a point with the story where I was like, damn, there's just like there's a lot of filler in this game, and the story is not as interesting as it used to be. If anything, the story has a big problem with how it all melts into one. It goes from being like 8 separate story, like not 8 even, like 12? How many classes are there? It's like a lot of separate stories to just being like one storyline. And I don't even know how that storyline makes sense from other characters' perspectives. Like I don't know how that storyline makes sense if you're not like a Jedi or a Sith, but I guess they do somehow. But also, it just felt really... Oh, this is alkali, I think. Yeah, it is. Yes. Alkali, happy can be Alibaba.
This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
Penis. Yeah, I mean a penis. And the story to me felt like it got a bit contrived, honestly. NGL. I don't know how far you are in the story, but so I don't want to like spoil anything specific, but the story felt more and more like it was making excuses for not be. It wasn't necessarily bad. It was just pretty bland. It felt bland for the wrong reasons. Finish base game and started the first expansion. Yeah. Oh, I think you might agree with me when you get later into the story. I think I quit on the last expansion, and it wasn't terrible. It was just I was so bored and tired of a lot of the stuff at that point. I kind of want to play that Lord of the Rings thing, not gonna lie. I don't know, like the Lord of the Rings, they're releasing like a new two servers, but they're releasing one server that has like boosted XP, and it's like a classic server with all the content unlocked except for the story content. You can basically play through it up to a point in the story. That's the first expansion or the first game, base game. Then you can just wait for like 2 or 3 months for the next stuff to drop, and then you can just do that. And I think that might be cool. Because right now, part of my problem with the game is that I play it and I just give up, and there's no end in sight. But if there was like an end in sight, I might enjoy it more. You can't get past the first expansion. Do you mean like you're done from there, or you're bored with that, or do you mean you just like you haven't had time to play basically? But did I just grab 2 refined metal? I put it back immediately. Am I drunk? Wait, did I drop it on the ground? What happened? Classic Lotro? Kinda. I reread my message and think, you not think that I want harm, do you? I can post it in my Discord. I got an email about it. I'll post it after I'm done streaming. But it's not technically classic. They even have this in their FAQ. They're not technically doing classic, but they're progression servers. So what they're doing is, the way I understand it is that they're doing a progression server that starts at the start of the game. They're doing 2 of them. They're doing one that is boosted XP, so you get 50% more XP. You get a XP bonus to a lot of other stuff as well. And there's a difficulty mode now. You can go and you can make the game more difficult for yourself, which you can earn. You earn more XP if you do so, and more like rewards. And it adds like an Eye of Sauron mechanic that will make the game more difficult and interesting for you. And there's like a title reward for it, so that could be fun to play with like a group. And oh, you posted the Lord of the Rings thing, and they're gonna, but you have all the classes and stuff unlocked. So you have all the classes they added unlocked. You have all of the, I assume all the subsystems too, probably like the legendary items, I guess. I don't know about that though, but you can at least play all the classes they've unlocked, and all of the gameplay changes they made are the same. So it's not a classic, because all the changes are in, all the balance changes they made to the classes are still in the game right now. They didn't change any of that. They're just locking out the content basically. And there's another one that is harder. So it's, instead of getting an XP boost, you get like negative XP. You get like 50% less XP. On the boosted server, they will release patches every 2 to 3 months, they said. And on the negative server, they will release them every like 5 to 6 months. So that's going to be a really slow roll. Is it free? No, you have to be a VIP to play it, sadly. I mean, that's kind of understandable. I wonder if those servers are going to be lit though. I think there's going to be a lot of people on them. I really like the vanilla Tour leveling experience, but anything past that, I tend to lose interest. I don't think the leveling experience is too bad, necessarily, but the problem with a story like that is that, obviously, once they're past the vanilla experience, I think what follows that is separate for each character, or each class, but then eventually they just moved everything into one storyline. And the problem with that is that now the storyline needs to fit every single character choice you made, which automatically makes it less fun, right? Because now it doesn't make as much sense, like, oh, you're the Sith agent, or you're the agent dude, and you have the same story as the Sith Inquisitor, like, or like the Jedi Guardian or whatever. Which is just weird, right? They have like some of the story is dependent, so they have like, oh, if you're this class, you get this interaction, which is cool, but the story also went like, they went pretty far out there already, like they went super Star Wars already. And the way they did it doesn't feel satisfying to me. They have a lot of like stuff where you think about it and you're like, wait, but couldn't they just do this? Or why doesn't that thing just do that? And why does it only do that when it's like appropriate for the story? It's the type of stuff you can expect in Star Wars, but it just doesn't feel Star Warsy to me at all. But check it out if you do, sounds kind of fun. I might check it out too. I'm not entirely sure though, but I was thinking what could be fun is I think you can artificially change the difficulty level at any point you want, so it could be fun to be like, oh, you guys want to play some Lotro today, and you could, we could set the difficulty to the highest and get a lot more XP, and fight some harder mobs. The issue is that the SVTOR vanilla leveling stories had some of the best game writers in gaming working on it, and unlimited budget, and anything past that had severely cut budget and none of the original writers. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously a problem too. The problem is that if Star Wars was if SVTOR was a incredible success, like a massive success, they could justify pumping more money into it to continue all of these separate storylines, but it isn't right now, and therefore they obviously don't have the money to say, hey, we're gonna make 8 storylines, complete, cool, awesome storylines for all the characters for every expansion. They just don't have the money for that. And at that point they're just like, oh, we're just gonna meld everything into one then. I think what they probably should have done is make one story for the tech people and for the force people. I don't think they did that. I'm pretty sure they didn't. If they did, then I guess that's okay. But right now, I think the story's just like that, and it makes no sense. I think they have like an excuse for it. I don't want to talk too much about it though, because I think the story is still decent. But yeah, I agree with that. It's a lot of it has to do with just writing the game, of course. The thing is, it's not necessarily bad Star Wars content. It's just it's just weird. They introduce like the most powerful thing ever in Star Wars, basically. Like literally the most powerful MacGuffin ever in Star Wars, probably. Without a doubt, I think. I don't think there's ever been a more powerful MacGuffin ever. And that MacGuffin is used in the worst way possible. It's just a really poorly used MacGuffin. Did I make... Oh, we did. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might check out the SVTOR thing, though. I'll tell people if I do. I will let the people know. The people of the sun will be aware. Thick electrical tape and plastic, too. God damn it. Two plastic, two thick electrical tape. Dude, this is so hype in games like this. We're gonna keep going for another, like, 30 minutes or something. 30 to 40 minutes. Just FYI, if you were curious, if you're a curious little kitty cat. How far are you? In what, in this game? In Breathedge? Or do you mean in Star Wars? In this game, we're not far at all. We're very short in this game. Yeah, no, we just started today, so... I'm basically at the very beginning. We just entered chapter 2 out of 5. But, I think the later chapters are probably a bit longer. Because this game is supposedly about a 30-hour game, and we played it for about 4 hours, so... I guess we're approximately, like... Oh... Like 1/6? 1/3? 1/6? Yeah, 1/6. Let's see. Shares are doing fine, Grabber's doing okay, this is doing fine. Okay. Yeah, we've just scratched the surface on this game so far. We don't have any cool things. We just got that big oxygen tank, which is really, really nice. That's gonna enable us to explore a lot more without having to travel back all the time. Which is always the most tedious part of this game at the start, where it's like, I get why we're doing this, but also, holy moly, please. Just let me live. Just let me play the video game, sir. Yeah, our tank is now like over 100% larger than it was when we started the game, which is pretty cool. The grabber's gonna run out, we need to make another one. Ice crafting in any game, Jesus. Why are you such a negative Nancy with crafting? I like crafting in most games. As long as it feels satisfying and like the rewards are worth it. I don't like it if it's like you could as well just have bought like an item from the auction house or if the crafting or if items you
All
get
the interior was torn out by depressurization.
or if the other items you get are like way better in the crafting
Looks like
stuff.
there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
But in these games the crafting is usually pretty powerful because that's like the game. That's the video game.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
Metal? Hello? Oxygen?
Not the most useful instrument in space.
An unusual design of Newton's cradle. I doubt such a pendulum will work well, but I don't want to check it because I might break some valuable protein products.
A witty toy with a non-witty name. The developers are clearly 13 years old.
A repair tool blueprint, okay. Piano. Alright, we'll we gotta come back here. I gotta go. Grab some oxygen. But now gathering items and spending time in crafting menus is just boring to me. I mean, that's fine. That's a lot of games nowadays, so. I like doing stuff like that. I like gathering items. Very cathartic, I feel like. I like stuff that is goal-oriented, where it's like, oh, go gather 85 bricks, and then you can go make yourself a little brick house. And these types of games are my favorite by far. The games where it's like, you start with nothing basically, and then you slowly upgrade your suit, and you start making spaceships, and you have to like upgrade your spaceship and find modules for them and stuff like that. These are my favorite games by a huge margin. Lily is being a bit weird. I don't think Lily's leg is supposed to go like that. There you go, Lily. Sorry about that. It's the reason I rarely choose high difficulty on some games, because then crafting becomes mandatory. I'm trying to think what games I've played where crafting was like optional at all. I don't think I've played any games recently where you could even choose not to craft if you didn't want to. Except something like World of Warcraft, where obviously that's the choice. Same stuff like Lotero.
Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
Wow. 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 Yeah, but WoW doesn't even have a difficulty. There's no difficulty thing in WoW though, technically. Skyrim, it's doing blacksmithing, crafting in Skyrim mandatory if you're on a higher difficulty. I played on the hardest difficulty. I didn't have to do any of that. But I guess that applies as a game that where crafting is like not a necessary part of the game for sure. But all those games are kind of like that.
The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins.
Okay. Did he just... But that's illegal, so can I not use that information then?
Probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge Agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. But collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
So I can't grab these. Do I have to make some myself? I'm confused. Open a couple of coffins. 0 out of 200. Alright, thank you, video game. Alpha. You break Skyrim if you craft in that game, that's true. Warholm beat world record on 400-meter hurdles. Is that some important person in the hurdle world? Look, we have a companion with us today. A pupper. Lily, you are not being useful. Jesus. Magnetic master key. Okay, cool. Repair tool. Removes nut screws and someone's disobedience with a good strike. And rotary movement. It used to be called a crowbar, but the game designer conspired with the translator and threw a tantrum, so it's now magnetic master key. Are we gonna follow my advice? We're gonna have 2 of each tool on us at all times. Okay, the grabber is about to run out too. Grabber needs aluminium. Wait, do we not have any aluminium here? Any aluminiums in chat? We've got some aluminium then. That's one of the richest sprinters from that sprinter family, from that reality series. That tells me nothing. None of those... I don't think I've ever watched any reality series about any sprinters, but... I mean, that's still cool. Well done. But it's Norwegian, so I don't know if I would expect anything but record-breaking, you know what I mean? Is that kind of just what we do? If anything, I would be surprised if it didn't break the records. I detect very whole piece of spaceship. There's many valuable things, I'm sure. And there was very good spacesuit. Be sure to visit.
New spacesuit. I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading the current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
Team Ingebrigtsen. I don't watch that either, but it's a very mainstream. Ask your mom about them. Maybe I will, but I probably won't. Let's be real, I probably won't. I was gonna say, I think a big problem with a lot of crafting systems is just that they're not done very well. I think this game does a pretty decent job with it, but I don't know, in a lot of games it isn't satisfying to craft for sure. And those are the games where I don't personally do any crafting either. I think there's good crafting systems and bad crafting systems though. Most of them are like mediocre. But most games don't rely on crafting systems anyway. Like, I wouldn't necessarily call... This game does... Obviously, you do crafting in this game, but I wouldn't necessarily call it. It's more like an upgrade system, it feels like. What do we need? What do we need? What are we doing? We're making a grabber. And then we gotta make another drill. Means we need some thick electrical tape. We don't need another set of shares, because we have pretty decent one of those already. We don't need 2 scanners. Nah, that's fine. We don't need 2 scanners. There. Go give yourself a fuck. The scanner's almost broken, though. Let's just use that one. Put that over here for now. We don't need 2 of these. I'll put everything in here. A bit easier to see what we need then. Okay, we have 2 grabbers, we have 1 set of shares, we have 2 handy scrappers, 2 drills. What's another set of shares gonna cost us? It's gonna be 3 metal, 1 wire and scissors. 3 metal, 1 wire and scissors. 1, 2, 3. Alright. One thing I always wish games like this would do is just give you, like, why isn't there like a wish list thing almost? Like, I could right-click this item, then it just shows up in like a menu on the right side and tells me what I need to make everything. I could just be like, alright, I'm gonna make this, make that, this thing, 2 of these, 1 of that. And then on the right side it just says like everything you need. That's something I really wish all of these games had. It's so boring to be like, okay, what do I need? Okay, I need 1 honey. Okay, 1 honey. Wait, but I need ice too. Okay, 1 ice. It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make a helmet. I need glass, lead, plastic, aluminum. I'm gonna make this. Okay, it's like, oh, just running between 2 things over and over again. Or just use all the containers around it. Like, why isn't this thing attached to the containers so you don't have to run? That would be nice too. Okay, we are not that lucky though. Let's see. We didn't get any helmet upgrades. Oh, we did. Helmet covered with paint. Aluminium, glass, paint, and plastic. I don't think we have any paint here, so we can just ignore that for now, but that's pretty funny. Is it literally just excellent protection against radiation, direct sunlight, and prying eyes? Lack of visibility can be compensated by an increased sense of smell and hearing, but it's quite necessary when being in outer space. This is literally just a helmet covered in paint then. Alright, let's make this thing first. Double aluminium, battery, magnet, thick electrical tape. Double aluminium, battery, magnet, thick aluminium tape. Thick tape. Aluminium tape and 2 refined metal. Aluminium tape and 2 refined metal. We have refined metal here, I think. There we go. I don't know if this repair tool is going to be useful for anything out in the wild, but might as well have one on us. You never know. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. I saw survived records and found out who destroyed the liner. It's awful, but I can't say it like this. Come quickly and I'll show you. Also in-game hideout. Oh my goodness. What the fuck, you're right. Good call. Much good call. There is a, there should be 2 of them here. Here's 1. Uno.
The technology of opening the back panel of Breathedge Agency coffins is commercial classified information, and therefore I cannot advise you to turn on the magnet, attach it to the lock, and pull the trigger to dislodge the locking mechanism. You'll have to figure it out yourself.
But he just told me. I don't get...
You're doing great. You're almost there.
Wait, what? That did nothing. I'm gonna put that on 2, put this on 1. That didn't do anything. What's the purpose of that? Did I just open that for the lols? There's one somewhere else here too. Was it here? I don't even remember. That's where that is. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, there it is.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
Nice. That's what it feels like right now. I do like this type of progression a lot in this game, so... You don't need a crafting system to have progression like this, but usually it ends up being like that. Prey is another game that kind of feels like this, even though it's way more story-oriented. Oh, this plating we can extract there. What's that supposed to be? spaceship debris. Oh, that's far away. That's very far away. A radiation caution? Radio. This is like a bag for turkey or something. The most common bag used by space inhabitants. It's a bit too big for ordinary tourists. However, it being roomy makes it a favorite among various merchants and elderly travelers. I know the latter always carry in it though. Turkeys. Give me the grabber. There you are. That's why we carry two, ladies and gentlemen. Make that face at him, dog. Now open this up. Box of salt. Two out of 200. That is 1% progression. Adam Dog. That is indeed 1% progression. You're completely right. And that is, I mean, basically, that is unlimited progression, right? Kinda. I think we're gonna explore a bit more before we head back. Oh, what's this? Headphone with ears. These headphones probably belong to some woman or child. Or the state of things may be worse than these assumptions.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
True.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
Hello? Are you a friend? Hello. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, I bet this is like, this is infinite resources probably. I bet they keep cleaning and making those bowls. Alright, let's head back. I think we have to use an oxygen tank, but that's fine. We can use those big boy oxygen tanks now too. I think we just we should go grab some paint and then upgrade the suit. I think that's the move right now. Because it seems like the only thing we can really do is move over there. Oh no, we should open the coffins, I guess. We should travel back. If you open like 2 or 3 more, maybe the dude will be like, alright, you've done enough. Let's check out what's over there. Might be a coffin. I feel like all the coffins are going to be in this area, that they don't want you to travel all the way back for a couple of coffins. Oh my god. Lily! You're being so gosh darn lazy all of a sudden. You take the wheel, Lily. Your turn to drive. Now let's look for some more corpses. Otherwise we have to go grab paint. I wonder if this game will have a map eventually. Oh boy, it's getting late. Oh, there's a bunch of corpses down there. What the F? A lot of dead people. Danger, keep away. Radio. Dio.
Such tubes are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
Survivor docked next to me. Unfortunately, he docked at very high speed and explode, but it's still reassuring that you'll be able to do the same. Babe, I would like if you to stop messaging me. I'm not gonna lie. NGL. Oh, tube. There we go. Corp friends, yeah. Let's go say hello to our corpse friends real quick.
Part of the Breathedge storage. There are only some empty coffins here. You can even choose one for yourself if you want to.
Oh no, empty coffins?
This is a non-standard modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well.
Large accelerator. So basically what you're saying is that I can't open these up and get points for them. I bet that large accelerator is part of the spaceship we can make eventually though. Hello, bold boy. Hello, shoujo. Bigger farts? We can try. We can try to let out bigger farts. Look, we can even pee. When we do, it's freezing danger. Hey, Lily. What do you think of that, huh? Lily's such a silly goose. How was work, Shosho? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? The kids say. Oh. Oh. I want this. Shawarma. Do I have two shawarma? I want one shawarma. Can I make shawarma? Can we make shawarma? We cannot make shawarma. Well, we have to start heading back towards our station anyway, I think. That's the only place I know where all the corpses are. Shawarma dick. I don't know what that means. We'll have 3 of each. I don't know why I have the construction kits on me, but there's nowhere else to put them. Oh, actually, we can probably deploy this thing, right? Alright, Lily, listen, this is your handbag, okay? I'm gonna put it right here on the desk. Oh, you can't even put anything inside it. Alright, but... Lily, I need to head back real quick, but I'm gonna bring a couple of things with me at least. So I'm gonna bring... aluminium, and plastic, and shawarma, refined metal, and yellow water. Plastic, aluminium, shawarma, and refined tools. Aluminium, shawarma. And we have no glass here. Alright, seems good. Anything else we need to grab before we head out? I don't think so. Alright, the plan is just to try to find some more corpses. Let's quickly scan this area to see if we see any corpses floating around that we didn't grab somehow. That might be one right there, actually. You have returned, Shosho, but we are also going to end stream relatively soon, in like 5 to 10 minutes. We're We're gonna get this. We're gonna head back to the thing or finish the quest. When either happens, we're done. We're done now. Oh, there we go. Oh, what luck! We have scripted for you. You only need 3 attempts. Are you sure that you're playing the licensed version of the game without any cheats? Nope, my game is pirated. Yes, my game is licensed.
Data acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Nope. 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments.
What? He damaged the engine with mayonnaise?
Like the liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all.
What you done? Why you explode captain's bridge and core? You must push kill all passenger button. I could die. I could be die, or at least you could be send the bridge.
Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the common notification system.
Alright, so
If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability.
does that mean we don't need to head back then? I mean, I can find everything I need over here. If I can just find one more shawarma, I think we can make yellow water. It's just find the shawarma that's the problem.
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
This guy talks a lot. Early on stream? No, I mean, if anything, we're like far later than we usually are. If anything. Question is, do we head all the way back to grab one shawarma and some paint so we can upgrade this thing? I think we do, right? Let's do that. Let's head all the way back, grab shawarma and some paint. I actually want to do that. Let's do it. This is the plan. We're gonna head all the way back, then we're gonna head all the way back down here, and then we'll call for today, I think. No, we'll head all the way back, then we'll call it there. Then we can grab some bodies on the way back here next time we play. It's gonna be the plan. What's shawarma? Shawarma is, until recently, she ran about and gnawed the wiring. That's what shawarma is. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, honestly. Cold dog there? Hello, this is dog? Lower radiation? Wait, what? The F? What the F? What do you want me to do? Being a bit weird, buddy. Being a bit cringe right now, if I may say so myself. Dude, we can get so much further with this new oxygen tanks. It's insane. Actual insanity. I hope we brought back enough paint that we don't need to stop by the paint thing. Oh, there a knock-knock joke? Yeah, sure, go for it. You upgraded your oxygen. Yeah, we got a new tank that's 125 more, so we have a lot more to go by now, which is really nice. We're about to upgrade our accelerator, which means we'll have a lot more speed. Okay, you start. That one won't work on me, sadly, because that is my favorite knock-knock joke, but good attempt, though. When that works, it is a very, very good knock-knock joke. Yeah, sadly, that is also my favorite knock-knock joke, so... Good one, though. Close attempt. It would have worked on anyone else. Oh, dude. I just figured out how to do the knock-knock loop. You start a knock-knock joke, you go knock-knock, and then they say who's there, and you say knock, and they say knock who, and you say knock-knock. Dude, you can actually create an infinite loop of knock-knocks. No satellite dish explodes, only one left, but I can't find it. If you see it, let me know. I don't like Babe. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Babe at all. Babe is being a bit weird and a bit cringe. So you made it all the way from this thing, so 1,000 meters, all the way here without many problems. Now I have to stand for way longer to refill though. No exception, kinda. Should be more than enough. Wait, why is this place over here not marked anymore? Maybe you're not necessarily supposed to go back here so soon. Maybe the game's like, dude, we just gave you a new station. Is that more storage space? Like, why the fuck would you start heading back? I should grab the rarest resources from over here and take them back with me. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. A knock knock, who are there? You? You who? Let's travel into this bright light. The bright light will be our savior amidst the frozen wastes. It will see us through. As all the bright light before it. For now, the Breathedge confidence exchange information that it's recorded on such tapes. Some of the information is encrypted, but with some luck and with help of an interphone, it's possible to calculate the coordinates of potential useful debris. Too bad we didn't have this earlier, huh? Now I have to go look for all the various corpses that we already ran across so many times. The rarest resource is your butt. I don't think that's very rare at all. If anything, there's an abundance of that. Okay. Rare. Nice. John, I'm back! How you been? Oh, really? I mean, I'm not surprised, but... You might want to work on that in the future. Here, let me see if I can do something with this. Can't, okay. Well, I need to grab some paint. And some shawarma. Yellow juice. Wait, I don't have... Oh god, please tell me I have shawarma here. I do, nice. We have paint, and we have glass. Nice, time to upgrade everything. Large accelerator, hell yeah. Oh no, I need 4 paint. There's no shot, bucko. I don't have 4 paint. Ah, I'm missing a paint. Alright, well at least we got a bigger accelerator, so we got that going for us. Who's there? All I did was slide up nose, like a clip to your nose. Like a laundry clip. A bag? Bag who? Oh, bag who? Grab 2 of these. Drink 2 of these. We have no food available here right now. We'll grab the rubber, because that's kind of annoying to get. gonna bring the rubber with us. Might as well bring the shawarma in case we need that. We'll bring the glass, the aluminium, some plastic, some lead for sure. Guess I'll bring a couple of these. This will be for next time. We're gonna end the video gaming broadcast now anyway. Might as well bring the condoms. Some might be useful. Who knows? Alright. Oh, we can't actually bring all of this because we're gonna need some room for paint, so put some of this back. Aluminium is fairly easy to get, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Oh, we can just turn that into tape too. I don't know why I wouldn't. Bag on my bullshit. I am Pepe Hummin right now. Pepe Hum. Alright. Well. Oh. Change. Standard, enhanced. Unknown, unknown, standard. Enhanced. Okay, cool. Well, I think that's gonna be it for us for today. I think we got a lot of good stuff done. Seems to be... This game seems really, really funny so far and cool. Having a lot of fun with it. We can pee out the window, you know, normal... Oh god! What just happened? What the heck was that? Oh, whatever that was. Please tell me this game autosaves. It has to, right? Oh, autosave, so it's okay, cool, yeah. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. Oh boy. That time played is wrong though, right? We played for 4 hours. I don't know, maybe like it doesn't count pause time and like tabbed out time, stuff like that. We did have a bit of those. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shosho, even though you just returned. It is very late here in the land of the Norwegians, and I do need to go to sleep. Well, I'm not gonna go to sleep, but I need to do some stuff before I go to sleep. And we yeah, we don't have to spend too much time. For on these video games. We have a lot of time in the world. Right, but let's see here. We are going to go and find a person that we can raid in the video game broadcast, and I'm pretty sure we know who that's going to be in the day of today. And that would be none other than you Vikings and your fucking fixed sleep schedules. Well, I don't have necessarily have a fixed sleep schedule, it's more that I like to get stuff done in the evening. That's when I'm the most active by far. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Linz today. It feels like it's been a while since we raided Linz. I think she ended stream a bit early last Thursday. She didn't stream last Thursday or something like that. But yeah, Breathedge, definitely a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with it. I said this when we played Subnautica, and I also said it today. It's like the type of game that this is my favorite game by far. I'm actually considering if I like these games more on stream or more as like non-stream games, but this game seems to have enough humor at least to keep it interesting as a stream game. I really like the atmosphere of like you have some resources and you use those resources to upgrade things, and slowly but surely you learn to traverse the areas and you encounter different new things and you get new modules, and the game gets more and more convenient while you also get cool equipment and stuff like that. It's really, really awesome. I hope there's not going to be any big like space snakes in this game, but I'm worried that's going to be a fact. But yeah, that is going to be it for me for today though. I appreciate all of you for being here today. I hope that you had some fun as well. As per usual, I'm going to be back in a couple of days on Saturday at 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT plus 2. I think I forgot to update the schedule with what game we're playing, but it's still the same date. Or the same time. So if you are in a different time zone, if you want to check out which time zone, when to be here next time, just check the schedule. It will say Spiritfarer, I think, but I'll change that probably when I end stream. if I'm not too lazy. But yeah, I'm gonna start petting Alpha in a second. We're just gonna start the raid. Before I do that though, normal stuff. If you enjoy video gaming, feel free to follow the stream. And you can also join the Discord. So you can keep up to date on all the stream news. I will be lurking in the walls till next time. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that's and thank you. So of course, thank you for the support today for the subscriptions. And I think we just got a couple of subscriptions, right? Do I even have the Streamlabs thing open? I do. Yeah, we got a couple of subscriptions from Yuka and from Sun. Much appreciated. We're gonna head over to this place. And while we do that, I'm just gonna zoom the camera in and go pet this doggo. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna move the microphone. Oh, look at her. Oh, yeah. What a puppy. What a big, excitable puppy. What a bundle of pupper joy. She could be dead, who knows? Probably alive. But indiscernible in her relaxed state. I was hoping I needed her to like roll over. She does that sometimes, but I think she's too tired for it. Ah. There we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Launch her into space. Peppo's sad. Well, that doesn't seem like something I should do. I think she will launch herself into space though if you give her the chance. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I love each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. I will see you all on the flip side. Oh boy. Bye bye. Say bye, Alpha. Keep fighting for us.